Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we're back into Minecraft, playing Cave Factory, wrapping things up before we end it next week. As always, though, at the start of the stream, we're just getting everything set up. So, kick back, relax, we'll get into things shortly. Nim, welcome in. How you doing? But no protector. Interesting. I'll have to look at that because I did change things a little bit, but that shouldn't have been changed. Yeah, that's weird. That should be working. Yeah, I see them both. Oh, were you in here before the stream started? Because it might be that you need to refresh or something after the stream starts for it to show up. Okay, weird. Is protected there now? Okay. Don't know. No idea. Anyway, let's let people know that we're here. So I posted the lunch picture, as is normal, and someone replied on Twitter saying that I wish it was called Padsy Duck. Sorry, Padsy Quack. I don't really have a response to that, but it's just it made me laugh. A good comment. I'm not sure which picture I want to use today. Let's go with Brettian's factory. Hey, and that just means I need to let Discord people know. Hey, Shaman, how you doing? Okay, I think we're good. So, usual stream rating shenanigans. I think I've just been going for the high value targets, so... Wait, is that a... That doesn't, like... Compared to this, that does not look like a boss. But it is. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not much difference. I'm going for the gold chest. Oh, sorry to hear that, Shaman. Depression sucks. Oh, okay, different. Um, yes. So in my brain, that is upset or sad, whereas depression is like long term, not a lot you can do about it sort of stuff. Like regardless of situation. It really sucks that your PC doesn't work. That is a big thing. Just sorting it out in my brain as to what you meant. I'm sorry to hear that your PC's broken. Like, I'm sure you've mentioned that before, but that it is still broken. How old's your PC, Shaman? $600 million will get you a very good computer. Just saying. Oh, almost forgot something. Okay. Minecraft. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. We are back doing Minecraft in Cave Factory. I have been working on the new server, as Nim can tell you. We have troubleshooted a few things. But yeah, it's generally looking like it's going to be a good start next week. I still have the feeling like there's things that I have forgotten or that I should be testing before that point, but in general, it looks like it's going well. But that's next week. Specifically Tuesday next week. So we've got today, we've got next Monday in Cave Factory, and then on the Tuesday the server will go live, and the following Monday we will be in and streaming it here. Nim, 600 million even after conversion, like, and at higher prices and that kind of stuff. Like, even if you won 600 million Australian and then bought US parts and got like the worst of the deal, that's still going to be a hell of a computer. $2018? Okay, yeah, a 4-year-old computer, depending on how high-end you went with that. I can understand things wearing down. It's not great. They should last a lot longer than that, but I can understand there being issues. Like on the one hand, it's kind of good that it's not a new computer and it's no longer working, but on the bad side, that means it's like can't get on warranty or anything like that either. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. One thing that I might recommend is I don't know if you know the company Vast, but they do a lot of giveaways for like that. They are a media company that others use for promotions. And every now and then I'll put links on my Twitter, because they do the whole thing of, you know, follow these people to get extra entries, and like look at this thing to get extra entries, and sign up your friends to get extra entries. And it's advertising for whoever's running the competition, but you can enter for free and you can win computers. So just like it doesn't hurt. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to like enter on your phone or whatever you're using to be in chat at the moment. Yeah, Genzong, that's still not a thing. Like, I don't expect you to stop trying, but I will just continue to inform you that that does not exist. Ah, Shaman, you have pointed out a thing. I've been talking instead of doing the actual starting of things. So Nim, would you be able to give Shaman their lives back for that one? See if that's working now. Uh-oh. Gigs after you, Genzong. So, as I was saying, we're back in Cave Factory. I've still got most of my stuff in my backpack after we finished last week. Need that, and that, and some of these. And if memory serves, we were doing immersive stuff? Maybe? Twilight, you're right. I completely forgot about that. Like, did not remember at all until you said it. Blackstone. No, I mean, if that is the case, I would, like, very much appreciate it, but I don't feel like... what I would love is to be able to provide you with things that you would want to spend that money on. Or to eventually get to the point that I really want to be at, which is, like, registered as a charity, which means that any money that you would happen to give us would also be good for you, and then we could use it for good reasons. Yeah, like, the ultimate goal is that I want to give people value for whatever they want to throw my way. So if you won a ridiculous amount of money and wanted to, like, spam the hell out of us with all sorts of interesting things, fantastic. If you want to be charitable and help people, amazing. Yeah, okay. So if we were doing Twilight, I should probably jump into the pig totems. Forgot about the pig totems. There we go. Now in Discord so that can actually do the adventure-y things. Nim, if you show up, like if you're vanishing out without a trace for a bit, and then coming back when it's gone, I have serious concerns about your ability to manage money. If 600 million doesn't last you for the rest of your life, that's a concern. Like, don't get me wrong, I perfectly understand that you can spend ridiculous amounts of money in small amounts of time. It's totally possible. It's just concerning. Still, 200 million is a ridiculous amount of money for your average person. Like, that's like saying that you want to buy 200 houses here. Well, not quite. 100 houses, depending on the house type. Okay. So, did I have a map or something? I think they were looking at a map. Yes, magic map. I'm gonna need that. A mana tablet is something that I should have on me for no good reason. So we had just done the Lich Tower, yeah?
Yeah.
Ogre says hi. Hello, Ogre. I don't remember if there's anything that I was thinking of, like, doing or bringing with me or anything like that. So I may as well just jump in. visiting your friend in Brisbane. Yeah. Like, traveling is a fantastic use of a bunch of money. Hey, it worked. Okay. Exploration. Dragon egg. Oh no, Nim. Guess what I didn't do?
Yeah, we're not that far in, so.
So, create a 2x2 pool of water surrounded with flowers and throw a dragon egg into the water to create a portal. The dimension is mostly about bosses. For some reason. Oh, gives you the flowers that you need to surround the portal. Twilight Forest, you'll need to beat a boss of a given biome to be able to go to the next one. Otherwise, it will damage you or won't let you in. Good old shulker box to help you with inventory management out there, as well as a backpack. So if I ever need to make another blank magic, well, I'll probably do this before we finish it up, but I'm gonna leave this for now because we might end up needing another map. You want to go to the Hobbit village in New Zealand? Uluru. Uluru's the big rock. But unless you're a huge jerk, don't try to walk on it. Because, you know, big thing of cultural significance to they're called the First Nation people here. You might know them as Aboriginals. But yeah, that they've been trying to get people to stop walking on it for a while now. And I can't remember if that actually has been put through, like you're no longer allowed to do it, or if it's still just something that they're pushing for. But in general, it's like, go there, take pictures, that sort of stuff. Just, you know, they don't want you to mess with it because it's important to them. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that letting you know that you would respect their wishes, not that you would go against that. But just not everyone knows that it's a big important thing. So okay, so we'll leave that one for later. Naga trophy. The first boss to take care of the Naga, use the map and find and kill. Oh, it checked off already. Excellent.
I threw you the 2 trophies.
Thank you. Gives me some bonus scales. Next one is the Lich King. At the start of the fight, he will have a magic shield that won't allow you to damage him. To break it, you'll need to reflect Enderpearl looking projectiles. Bones will attack you too and can't be killed. Zombie Scepter that drops from him will allow you to summon zombies that will fight for you, and Scepter of Life draining will allow you to drain life from enemies. Will also replenish hunger. So Mushroom. Mushroom is next, yeah? That's what this looks like anyway. And I have a
Any
hard
of
time
those 3 you
remembering.
can do.
Okay. So Mushroom will be in the labyrinth, which means looking for a large hill. I don't see any near us, so it may mean traveling a bunch in like... I think that those are the medium hills, not the large hills. But that's as good a direction to go as any. So, that way. Like if you go to Hawaii, you don't take any rock off the ground because it's sacred.
Yeah, there should be some to the southwest.
I'm going southwest. Excellent. So Nim, are you looking forward to the next pack? Does seem like it's an interesting one.
Yep. And I've only glanced at the quest book a little and looked at some of the stuff that was in it.
Hmm. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of looking because I've mainly just been trying to get everything ready. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff, and like knowing that they've put in Project E but limited it is an interesting thing to me. Oh, I forgot to look into that other mod. So people have been saying that it caused problems, so maybe not look into that other mod.
Which other mod?
They said that Project EX has been
yeah.
replaced by Project Expanded or something along like that. Okay. But yeah, this is a medium mound, not a labyrinth.
Yep. We got to go a little further southwest.
Shulker box is empty. It is.
The question is always going to be which one of these labyrinths have been cleared, though.
I think that last time we were spawning in the spawners, so
Yeah.
it depends on how they cleared it. If they treated it like a labyrinth, that's not a problem. If they just detonated everything and like dug their way through, yeah, look somewhere else.
I'll usually labyrinth my way in and then dig out.
Yeah, but I mean, finding it secondhand is not much difference. Also, you know, those labyrinth blocks. Yeah, Shaman, that sounds like a good way to spend winning. Get out, see the world, visit friends. I'm less of a sightseeing sort of person and more of an event sort of person. I would want to go to places to, like, go to concerts or conventions or things like that. Okay.
I'm at the entrance.
Ah, okay. So, past the Hydra. Yeah, I think if I get too close to the Hydra, I'll start taking damage because that's after this. Rails and those damn ghosts. People are gonna complain. People always complain.
Yeah, Ogre and Jenny were complaining.
Yep, no doubt. Okay, Gento. Good to know.
It looks like a pool of water to me. We couldn't get that lucky.
No, I was about to be very surprised, but no. That was a compressed cave spider. And I'm getting magic
Huh.
lollipops because of things. Because
There was
trick-or-treating.
more TNT I didn't see. That's good to know.
Wild how they made the game look. Still only using like 30%. Wow, okay. See, my big concern about doing shaders is because I've got so many other things going on when I'm streaming. I don't want Minecraft eating even more resources. It is dark down here. Wonder if I have some way of like having night vision.
You should have a trinket for that.
You'd expect it to look like eyes or something, but yeah, provide you with night vision. There we go. Now everyone can see. A part of me wants to go back and just like take all the boxes.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Yeah. And I guess if, like, not that anyone's gonna come through after me, but leaving things here for others to find seems like a good plan. Mushroom stew? Maize wafers? No, Genzong, like, you having fun is great. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time. Oh, I just remembered why I don't tend to do night vision with this. Because by placing torches, you can see where you've been. Yeah, it's easier to explore. You put down torches at all the junctions. Buckets of milk, just in case. Thank you very much for the follow. There is a message in chat for you. Are we... Ah, we're in the swamp. So the water looks different here. Oop, this looks like TNT went off.
Yeah.
A cat on the tablet saying hi. The quick way to get through here. Just exchanging gadget, the maze stone.
Yeah, I've got a maze breaker,
Of course you do.
and I found it.
Hey! We're all the way on the other side. Genzong, that sounds very cat-like, from my understanding.
And someone has been in this one before because the bars were broken to get down.
Oh, okay. But I'm guessing that they just powered through. Ow! Flying beetle.
At least they disarm traps.
Fair enough.
I think I found the maze breaker room.
Is it broken?
Yeah, it's just a big hole.
I might be going
That
around
is
in
so
circles.
hard to actually get into properly.
Yeah, they don't like you doing it. I don't know why that went off. But you know, now I've got a bunch of maze stone.
If you want some, I can give you some.
No, I don't want some, but you know, now that I've got it. Battle time!
How has it been 30 minutes of me missing placements?
Like, I don't like. I'm not the person to ask. Yeah, I don't see any names. So I think we're just good to go. Go get him, people. I agree, Shaman. Okay. Lobo Trudy, I haven't seen that name for a while. Looks like the community handled that one. And our usual suspects who want the gold are not here, so everything is random. Nim, you get a berserker. But hey, first one of the night and we got through it, so that's pretty good. All of the screaming shaman. Oh, these levels. I remember these levels. Where everything's just kind of awkward. Okay. Back to it. Yeah, I don't know how I set off that room because I carefully like swapped out the block and like grabbed it before it hit the ground and everything. And it only hissed and like exploded when I opened the chest.
Yeah, the chest was trapped as well. There's multiple sets of TNT.
How like I know that trap chests exist. I didn't realize there was trapped looter chests. And how do you disable those
Apparently
traps?
they are. You just got to dig underneath them and get rid of the TNT.
Ah, so you can't get rid of the trigger. You have to get rid of the explosive. Good to know.
Maybe you can pick up the looter chest. But yeah, here's the Minotaur room.
Yep. Well, if you do the honors.
Yeah, just gotta make a little room in my inventory.
Fair, Shaman. Completely fair. I don't remember seeing who won the giveaway.
No one entered.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It shouldn't be too bad a fight. Yeah, much easier than the Lich. Okay, so chance cube. A familiar donkey. Panda, welcome in. How you doing? The diamond minotaur axe. Oh, now for a problem. I'll put the trophy away because I don't need it. But I have to make sure that the meat stroganoff is in my pack and good to be eaten because that's a requirement for some things. Doing okay, Panda. Yeah, just messing around basically this week and next week while we get everything else set up. I'm half distracted because I keep trying to think of what else I need to test on the new server before it's live for everyone. We've got sort and filter, but no just mass loot. Just in case there wasn't enough TNT for everyone down here. Dismere, a dozen, open 10 instant. Oh, okay. I wonder why that's Disney. Or Dismay.
No clue.
Ironwood and steel leaf stuff isn't bad. Oh, Genzong Shaman's computer stopped working and is frustrated about not being able to do anything about it. Genzong, I haven't changed anything, so whatever the default is, I don't even know the different settings for ATM 7. No one has mentioned anything, so I didn't think about it. Dragon Quest builders on your PS4. I think I played some of that with Sam. Or the second one? It might have been the second one. But yeah, Genzong, if there are different settings for ATM 7 and you want us to do things slightly differently, then definitely post about it in Discord. Because people might be keen, I don't know.
Just looting more.
Yeah, just grabbing things on the way out. Also, not knowing which way's the way out.
Oh, no, here's the maze breaker room.
Bottom. Okay. Southeast corner. So much loot. But this is, of course, where the quests give you the shulker box and a backpack. There's just so much stuff. Also, I appear to be going the wrong way. Oh, interesting. Can you get the maze breaker in this if they're looter chests?
And the looters. Yep. I got mine without ever coming here.
Yep, there's one. So it's just any looter chest could have it?
Any looter chest that comes from Twilight.
Oh, interesting. So many maze wafers. a vanilla ender chest. Okay. Now to find the exit again. Wait, were there any extra things? No. They're just reducing down the double chests.
Exits this way.
Answer, welcome in. How you doing? That's certainly a way to do it.
Well, you can't dig through the bedrock, but as soon as you find the hole to go up to the first floor, just dig
Yep.
straight up.
Yep. Okay, quest book says maze slime spawn egg. There's a maze under a small hollow hill in the Twilight Swamp biome. Find it, and after defeating the Minishroom, eat Meat Stroganoff, which will unlock Fire Swamp biome for you. I always get real like I don't know how many mod packs would offer this sort of thing, like even just indie games and stuff. But just always get the urge to submit fixes for like the quest book to just like say, okay, so you've said this, you probably meant to say this. Like up to you if you change it or not, but this you might use a hand. It can be found in the chest in the Minnow Shroom maze. Yep. I have to make a blank maze map.
Don't remember if I used mine or not, or if I just put it in the system.
There's one in the system. There are 5 maze breakers in there as well. Doing
Yeah, I
well
threw an
enough?
extra one in there.
Did you have good food today, Dancer? Quest book, that's what I was doing. Challenge can be found in the secret room, which is easiest to find using the maze map. You'll need to break in, but be careful, the whole place is going to blow up if you mess it up. There are blocks of sand above the wooden pressure plates, so be careful when breaking blocks. You had food? I'm glad that you had food. Okay, so if we're in the swamp already, then doing the Hydra next seems like a good idea. The best strategy to defeat the Hydra is to split damage between her heads so that they won't duplicate. The most amount of damage can be made by reflecting projectiles to the open mouth. Nothing nearly as exciting as what I did. It was tasty. I haven't had duck for a while. It's not as good as getting like the Peking duck pancakes from good Chinese places. But it's still very tasty. I think that that's just a personal preference, not to say that there is anything wrong with the food that I ate. That's Dolomite. I was like, why did someone put an elevator here? Like, what's here?
I
No.
keep thinking it's marble.
Okay, yep. Oh, that'll be interesting. I wonder if Astral's in the next pack.
I don't believe so, but I'm not sure.
Unless you cook it yourself, Dancer? Okay. No Astral in the next pack? Fair enough. Fire Swamp. I've been in Legends streams. Oh, Hydra.
I figured I'd put a piece of cobble down and world edit the spawner on it.
Okay. Wow, that does like nothing.
Yeah, this was a slow fight for me too. I think I got it up to 6 heads before I finished it off, though.
Nice. Ooh. Dolphin's Grace.
I
Bring
think
your
you
heads
swim
down here.
faster in water.
Oh, it's actually hit me. I didn't notice. Firing. Rockets
I
at
can't
it.
tell if it's hurting it or not.
I'll be amused if the golem actually does anything. That hurt it. Bring your head down here. Bye, head. Ah, it came back. That's convenient. I'll just stand over here and hit it again. So, thought is good. Let's... Where am I? Got Luck 2, Night Vision, Absorption, Dolphin's Grace 3, Bloodthirst 5, Knowledge, Reach 5, Nourishment 3, and Jump Boost. Because taking damage meant that it was eating all the lollipops. I've got to eat the Hydra Chops. Okay, let's see what's up next. Even more fiery blood, so that's good. That's one of the things we're here for. Night Phantom Trophy. Also, what did that do? I right-clicked on it and it highlighted it. That, like, put it anywhere for me?
I think
No.
it pins it.
Pins?
Well, pinning is an option at least to leave it
Yeah,
on
but
screen.
where does it pin it? Oh, I can't look at the rest of the quest book. So that's what that does. It makes it so that you have to focus on this place.
Locks you on that page, I guess, yeah.
Find a stronghold in the Dark Forest. To enter, you'll need to place any of the boss trophies in the trophy pedestal. You can retrieve it as soon as the entrance unlocks. The boss can be found on the second or third layer of the maze. Oh. Orange! Orange! Welcome in. Give me a sec. I'm gonna take off my armor because we are in the middle of fighting things. Dancer, thank you very much for the bits. Oopsie, your finger slipped. Oh, that was a chaos. No, that's just a... Orange, get him. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. That's a whole bunch of slime. But Orange, welcome in. How are you doing? And welcome to all of your friends as well. No, no. People are messing with my controls. I can feel it. Trying to make sure that I can see with everything that's going on. Me too. Wonderful. So hi to all of Orange's friends. Good chance that you've been here before, but just in case. Just in case, hi, I'm Reborn. You've joined us on one of our more chaotic streams. We, like Orange, have CCI enabled, and currently in the middle of doing some Twilight Forest. There are a bunch of different commands that people can use. I've got several different ways that you can mess with me, like you can see what's going on here. I'm sorry if this makes you nauseous, but don't blame me, I didn't use it. Yeah, we have things like Bixba and Blurp in case you want to play sounds and visual things. For every 100 bits spent, that means a random hostile will spawn. If you sub, there are minis that are the strongest thing in the game. They are most often the thing that kills me. Orange, because you raided, you should have a couple of chaos shards, so you can use the chaos command too, if you like. Uh-oh. That's it. That's it. Oh, those pissed everyone off. Dancer, thank you so much for the bits. Quick, get everyone else annoyed at this one. Oh god. Oh, the blinking's the worst. Oh, that poison. Where's the dang witch? Yeah, get him. Get him. Get that witch. Ugh. So the Chaos command is an interesting one. It uses a different currency that we have here called Chaos Shards that are awarded mainly for things that do like signal boosting.
Which is why Orange got stung for raiding. Because I'm kind of blind now. There's a bunch of different ways you can get them, and they have a bunch of different results. Yeah.
They do a bunch of things, and we keep trying to find more things to add to the Chaos list. So you will never know what you're going to get, but they can be used fairly frequently and at random. Yeah, get him, Dancer. Why do zombies keep spawning? Is there a zombie spawner here or something? Why do more and more zombies keep appearing? I was just noticing that no one was using commands or anything. There was just more zombies appearing.
No, we were using commands. Is your chat working?
Well, I can see that there's giveaways going on, but I couldn't see zombies commands being used.
Yeah, right before the giveaway, we did like 6 zombies in a row.
Oh, that's why. It's all just scrolled up past me too quickly. So yeah, that's probably a thing. I probably missed things that people have said. If I have missed things, please let me know. I would very much enjoy getting to talk to everyone. But people are trying to murder me. The giveaways are free, by the way. The only real conditions to them are that you need to be a follower and like in my Discord, so I can contact you after the stream if you win. Yeah, Orange, I completely missed what was going on with your stream, if you did say. No, no! Not Simon. The slow always gets me. Potions for all the zombies. Fantastic. Oh, I just had an idea. What I should do with the chaos is make it a post result that says what the result was. So it'll pop up in the corner of my screen for a few seconds and then disappear. It's non-intrusive and people will see what worked. Could totally do that. It only took me like, what, a month to think of that? So many zombies. Hey, Dancer, thank you for adding that to my to-do list, because you're right, I would totally forget. So many zombie. Apparently this is the rest of the stream. I hope all of you like zombies, because this is where I live now. That's what I was gonna say. God. Look at it all. More slime. More creeper. It really hates giving your result, doesn't it?
It does, but at this point, I don't think I care.
One thing that I have been considering is letting people change the odds of results by using the, I mean, I've forgotten what the command is to use your prestiges. Because I haven't interacted with it since I set it up. But the one that lets you make your own prestige result, considering doing the same thing so that you can change the odds. Which is very expensive, but I mean, it's a permanent change to the odds of something, so you would be able to do things a fair bit. It's just more and more zombies. Ow. I was gonna say, like, they're not hitting me very often, and then... Dancer, you are done with the zombies? There we go. Ah, Dancer, I got a gift from you as well. Look at all the lollipops.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you the command either. It's not on your command list.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I do a lot more setting up of things. I mean, it's a standard development cycle problem. Ooh. Oh, that's Nim shooting them. I was like, something killed it. Yeah, standard development cycle problem. It's much easier to make things than to document things. Okay. Kill the cleanup crew? Okay.
It's not like they'll attack.
I mean, it's also best to get rid of them now that the fighting's over anyway, because they're named, they'll just stay here forever. They served their purpose. They did a good job, and now they're done. Panda. Panda. As soon as the golems disappear. Back at it. Get so many lollipops because of it being Easter.
I mean, Halloween.
That one. Wow, brain, what did I just do? Hey, apparently I can now fly.
I thought you had flight.
I did. But now I have an effect that lets me fly as well. Okay, so if I was the ninth...
Straight north.
Yep. All the way up.
Fight, 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 fight.
Oh, yeah, that's true. There's a battle. Okay, what do we got? No, wait, why? I've gotten so used to doing the speed thing because of the last event that it's my default now, and that's not good. Most of the time, you don't actually need more speed. Hey, go get him, people. Ash, welcome in. How you doing? No, Orange, but if you were paying attention, I did fly. So if you spawned them, they'll be waiting on the ground underneath me. It's the hesitance. You just want to get everyone else to do it for you? I see how it works. Hey, it looks like this is another community round. That's have some money. That's it for that one. Night of Common Degeneracy and headed back home. Nice. See, Panda, that's why I worry about when people boot me. Booping twice as hard does not sound good. Boops are not meant to be hard. Hey, that's not the button I wanted. There we go. No, Delta, for once they weren't booping me. Answer, also, congratulations, you are a winner. Wait. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that Panda was one of your golf regulars. But yes, there is a good reason that my standard response to anyone who boops me is how dare. Oh, hey, look, another labyrinth. Circus to 21. Nice. Yeah, golf with friends is a good time. Oh, actually, okay. Hmm. No. I want to do more multiplayer things. I tend to do more multiplayer things off stream. But finding a time that works for people is often the problem. Yeah, Dancer. We have all played golf with friends with each other. In fact, I'm pretty sure that Orange has invited me to play while Orange has been streaming. That house is a bit on fire. Sure, it's fine. Apparently, it's time to release the Kraken. Witcher is your favorite multiplayer game? Okay. Orange, I very much appreciate that. Well, yeah, Dancer, that made sense. That, you haven't been bothered for however long. Now you have to make up for all that time. Yeah, how far away am I? Most of the way. We're almost there. Yeah, there's all sorts of multiplayer games that I would like to do more of. I've been really wanting to play some like board games for a while now, but they don't make amazing content, so like not the best thing to be playing on stream. And you know, a lot of the ways to play them are iffy as to how legal it is to do it on stream. Thank you very much for the follow. There is a message in chat for you. Dancer, it wasn't hard to set up, just like a normal bot. Block game, very pog. Boneless Sofa, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know if you've seen streams with CCI before. If not, please ask questions. Happy to answer. If so, that's what we're doing. Chaos is bound to happen at any moment. Fast movement. Okay. So, fast movement is basically my stretch posture sort of thing. So, if you have been neglecting yourself, now is a good time to take it all out. You alright? Could be better? Yeah, doing okay. CCI is short for Content Creator Integration. It is a mod for Minecraft that allows Twitch chat to do things in the game. Requires, obviously, someone to set up those things, so every stream that does it has a different setup and different things that can be done. But basically, second, where'd it go? The Dancer just used the friendly command, and now there's a parrot named after Dancer. That's how that works. There's a bunch of different commands, there's some different redeems. Now there's a zombie in a tree. There's even more zombies. Legend, you're the second person today to try something like that. That still is not a thing. Okay, movement complete. And thank you for that. I really should do that more often. Zomballs. Shinron? Oh no. How you doing, Legend? What's been going on? I was saying earlier that I was asking if Astral is in the next pack that we're doing. Dancer, apparently you want to get in on this. But yeah, I was thinking about wondering if Astral was in there because of hanging out in your streams and seeing you do it. That's one way to deal with this.
Burn the whole frickin' forest down.
Yep.
I'm not getting that either.
Melon seeds. Oh, that's right. I've got damage reflections, so even when I can't hit the thing back, it still takes damage. That's why that was happening. I have apparently been calcified. Dancer, thank you very much for the bits. And yeah, Genzong, the problem with spawning in bosses is that they don't work right. Every time I've tried it in the past, the problem is that it's not just a standard thing that you summon in. It's got like phases and stuff like that to it. And it just, every time it causes problems. So I don't tend to have that in the setup. Dancer, thank you for the help. I'm still not wearing my boots. Which way was it going? I think it was this way. Yep, almost there. I've walked past one. Mist Wolf? I don't think I've seen this before. Why can't I hurt it?
I haven't noticed them either. Maybe kill the kobold next to it.
No, I was able to hit it. I don't know why I couldn't hit it first. Maybe it had an effector aura? And Genzon, yeah, no. Notes on a stronghold by a forgotten explorer. That's inconvenient. Hey Polly, welcome in. How you doing? An explorer's notebook written on faintly glowing paper. The tendrils of darkness surrounding this area are just a manifestation of a protective spell over the entire dark forest. Spell causes blindness, which is quite vexing. I've seen several interesting things in the area and would like to keep exploring. Next entry. I found ruins in the dark forest. They belong to a stronghold of a type usually inhabited by knights. Rather than knights though, this stronghold is full of goblins. They wear knightly armor, but the behavior is most unknightly. Next entry. Deep in the ruins, I have found a pedestal. The pedestal seems to be the type that knights would place trophies on to prove their strength. Obtaining a powerful scepter would seem to weaken the curse on the dark forest, and placing a trophy associated with a powerful creature on the pedestal would likely grant access into the main part of the stronghold. Okay. I'll leave my boots off since people are enjoying causing chaos. Hello, kobold. Ow. Why are there so many of them? And why am I floaty?
Yeah, Featherfall.
Maybe? That possibly one of those things? I'm guessing it's because of lollipops.
Yep.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a pair of knights. I can't get down into the place very fast. I've got the same problem. Just can't hit them for some reason.
It's got to be one of your effects.
Yep, I don't know what's causing it though. It's very annoying. Seems that whenever they hit me, they get a green glow. No, when I hit them, they get a green glow.
You definitely have some sort of effect. Is it on your weapon?
Nope, it seems to be on my hands. See? This is very strange. It's not like also headbanging, but it's not on my list of active effects. Oh,
Yeah,
is it
we
because
did milk.
I not meant to be here yet? Is that what's going on?
Maybe?
I can hit that.
Yeah, but that was spawned in, so...
Yeah, but I mean, it's not an area thing. I mean, the kobold's here with... like, it's holding a book.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, Legend, we've done that. Like, we have done this. And if I look in advancements, Twilight Forest, see, we've done this. I handle the scepter. See, I'm at this, like, we've done that and gotten to here.
What's that one right above Bring Out Your Dead?
Naga armor.
Well, that shouldn't be an issue then.
There's a rod. For one. Wait. Why? Yeah, Lich Trophy has been done. Life draining. I'll take the Scepter of Fortification as well. Zombie Scepter. Oh, good. Now there's a second one. So this is a bit broken. It's not block breaking that's the issue. Place the trophy. Which trophy will I see first? Mushroom. Yep. That was it. That's really weird. It was counting them as, like, creatures from inside, maybe?
I guess.
Notes on a stronghold. Yep, it's the same set of notes as well. That's frustrating. Anyway, moving on. Thank you, Legend. Ha ha ha. Amazing how much I can do when they actually lets me hurt things.
I found the room.
Already? Are you holding a frog?
Yes. He's going on an adventure. And this was surprising to me how quickly I found it, too. Usually I have to tear the place top to bottom a few times.
The amusing part for me at the moment is that the most devastating thing that they're doing is when they die, they burst into a giant cloud that I can't see through. Done. A nuke virus? Wait, is this a...
Yep, that's the chest the Phantom Knights dropped their loot in.
It is just the standard. So you can't accidentally loot this boss fight.
Well, it spawns it in, so...
Hmm. But it doesn't spawn a looter chest is what I meant. So you can't accidentally get this loot in other places.
True.
This all goes in a food bag. Wait a second, I saw a bowl. There we go. Okay. Well, on to the next... Wait, quests. Must remember to complete quests. A block and chain. Next, we're onto the Urgot. Rude. Magic lollipops. So many lollipops.
I'm amused you're fighting your way out.
I'm probably gonna get lost too.
This is why I just dig straight up.
Yeah, but that's not nearly as amusing. I mean, like, how often do I do combat? No worries, Shaman. Thank you for hanging out. I just realized that I do combat all the time. Just not adventure.
Yeah, you're at the exit.
Yeah, I think that one of the reasons that I don't tend to do combat in Minecraft so much is because, to me, it's so janky. Like, the hitboxing is terrible. There's so many times where you feel like you should have hit things, and you didn't. Okay. West. See, like, that swung straight through the tail of that thing and doesn't count. The amount of times that I, like, swing at the minis and it doesn't count. See, like, I'm not hitting this, even though I'm swinging at it. It just... It's one of those things that it's not a good experience for me. So I tend to avoid it. Whereas the building and crafting and stuff is a good experience. Like, I would like more games to have the crafting experience that modded Minecraft has. Okay, so this is one of the first places, like, one of the very definite, there are ways to do this and you can completely subvert it by flying.
Yep.
Yes. Dispensers are all empty. Okay. So let's see if someone came here before us and broke this.
Yeah, they probably flew to the top.
Which is always a shame because this is like a really nice... Like, how they made this is impressive to me. And like, I don't think I've seen anyone else do a puzzle mechanic like this in Minecraft. Like, once you figured it out, it's not hard, it's just interesting. When you haven't figured it out, though, this took me a while. To be fair, Twilight Forest has been out since, like, 1.6. Yeah, but I mean, like, people haven't copied it, and I haven't seen any, like, puzzle mechanics like this either. Like, I haven't seen many mod packs include puzzling in the way that Twilight has. Friggin' blazes. Could drag through this so you know some of the tricks but don't understand it well. And that's what I was saying, like, I get that you don't like Twilight, but I'm gonna kill the blazes, basically. Yeah, I get that you don't like Twilight, but it's kind of disappointing that you've never really done it. So many blazes.
No, that's what the blaze spawner's for.
Yep. Purification has been cast on me. I don't have any torches. Now the question is, will torches stop these?
I don't remember if it works for blazes.
I'm trying to stop them from spawning so that we can do the battle. You jerk, I just cleaned that up. I might still be able to, like, no, it's only 4 up, maybe? That should be okay. The floor above is still on fire. Bane, welcome in. How are you doing? Your brain just froze again? Dan, did you mind me asking what sort of thing? Like, are you struggling with ideas or following through on ideas? I'm gonna go down here just so that there isn't all that noise while we're doing the battle. Sol, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Hey, bunch of people have come in this time. Just throw this down here and see how we go. No big names to read out, so go get them, people. Alive is good. We like Alive. I've yet to have any of my community let me know that they are undead. So until that happens, Alive is good. Dancer, didn't we just... I just showed you that the other day. Do you not remember how it works? Or... I am happy to explain it again if you would like. Or is it like, again, the follow through that's the problem? Because if you're having trouble actually doing the things, that's completely different. I very much understand. But if you've forgotten, I'm happy to explain. Yeah, once you get here, it's not worth trying. Okay, fair enough. Another day. Like, we can, like, find a day, one of the days where you're not streaming and see if we can do anything with that. Okay, this was another community effort, but Dancer... Delta, do you still need money? Because Dancer got the money last time. Yeah, again, it's super simple. But if your brain's against you, that makes it not so super simple. Not urgently? Okay. Dancer said that they were waiting on things to upgrade. If that changes, if you need it, let me know. Okay, there we go. Placing up here seems like it's a good place to be and a bad place to be. So I'm gonna go with in the middle here. If we get the numbers like we did last time, this whole area will be full and we should be fine. And if not, we will die gloriously, because that's how battles work, right? Okay. Back up to the... Oh, more things on fire. There used to be fences here. There used to be floor here. Sorry?
At least you can vein mine fire.
I haven't finished Twilight. I can't vein mine.
I don't feel like putting my frog down again.
It's okay. It's not like this is a problem. I mean, I do have the ability to
kill the blazes and grab the spawners, so...
Okay. And put a torch next to the way in so I know where I've been. Look how far up we are.
Maybe a third of the way.
That almost looked like a weird fiery breathing face for a minute. I love just the magnet. I break something, it flies off in a completely different direction. Hey, Tiger, how you doing? Dizzying heights? Uh-huh. We're getting up there. Now, I'm not sure if you're meant to be able to get up this sort of section or not. Because I don't see a way from here further up, but that's okay. We can fly. I would just block my way up, but there's no point in putting blocks down just to like, when I could just fly. And this was just a treasure room. That's just another balcony. Hey. here's what you do, and just did it without letting you learn it yourself. Yeah, that always frustrates me. Like, why take the adventure out of the adventure section? I mean, if you had no interest, if you prefaced it with I hate Twilight Forest and I don't want to do it, but could you show me the way through? Fine, not a problem. But if someone's like brand new and is like, I haven't done this before, so someone's like, okay, I'll just show you how to do everything, then you lose all the fun of it. That spider was kind enough to wait until I was done. This is also another really good reason to do Twilight Forest in a number of different packs. If you ever want spawners, Twilight is full of spawners. Yeah, that looks 2/3 of the way up. Twilight's great for blood magic. Why blood magic? Because of all the creatures? Oh, just an enchanted book. Tower key. You use the Well of Suffering to fill your old... Yep. Yep. But a humble derp and your skills are with yarn. That is a statement. That is a statement. Okay, so not this tower. It is one tower to the east.
Yep, back where we came from. I'm at the tower door, or the key door needed.
Okay. That's a bit of a problem. Again with those hitboxes. So we need 2 more keys. I've got 1.
Alright. I can go back and check the chests that I skipped earlier.
And I haven't we didn't fully explore this tower. Like, there were mini towers that I didn't go through all of. Don't ever do silverfish and be careful with witches. Yeah. Now, the one you want with blood magic is villagers. Almost fell for it. Found a key. What's that? Charm of Light. Okay. I don't think I've seen that image for it before. Okay, that's enough. We can go through to the main tower now.
Or at least a main tower.
Isn't this the right tower? Looks like the right tower.
I think there's one more off of that we need to hit, but either way, that's the way we need to go.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, door open. Get away from them as soon as possible. Okay, we've already done one of these rooms, so I'm just going to skip this one. I don't need to eat more poisonous potatoes. Yeah, there has been a bunch of chat that I've probably missed. Tossing heavily needed farming mobs in like blazes because the free blaze rods. Yep. Having it as your generic grinder as well as your blood source makes sense. We end up wanting to separate them out, but you know, to start off with. Because there are times where you want a bunch of blood and you don't necessarily need a bunch of materials. That sounds like a spider is caught in something.
It's a pinch beetle.
Sounds like a pinch beetle is caught in something. Found another locked door. Void upgrades? Void upgrades are a good plan. This is inconvenient. Oh right, the loot chest is blocked by the piston. I forgot about that. Times like now that I need to put my shoes back on. Don't forget to grab one redstone block in case the boss fight traps get broken. I just tend to use like the pressure plates. But yeah, is a good thing to mention, Legend. Levers also work. This does not seem to... Oh, yeah, you need to do it both ways. Turn it off. Turn it on and then turn it off. You do anything with this? Turn it into compost. So no. Bloodthirst again.
Man, I am just not getting lucky with keys.
Reborn gone cannibal. Only if you count the cake. You count the experiment 115? Maybe. But Tiger, I mean, it's cake. How can I turn down cake? See, that doesn't make any sense unless you yourself are a cake. Nim is a frog being carried by a person being carried by a bug. Can't be cannibalism if you're not a cake and you're eating a cake. Nah. Use you, bug. No keys. Just getting in each other's way. Still no keys. We ran out of tower. So much stuff. I know, Tiger. I get why it's seen as cannibal food. I'm still waiting to fall in one of these traps.
I usually lure enemies into them.
Okay. Just use a jetpack. We're specifically not doing that because there's no point in really doing, like, if you need to get through Twilight to be able to do stuff, then sure. But there's no point in, like, intentionally doing Twilight Forest and then skipping all the content.
So at this rate, I'm ready to just start breaking around walls because of
Because they're not giving us any keys. Yeah. On the plus side, my bag is getting very full of food. Which is also a downside because I need to eat more different food. Who's screaming? Shaman, welcome back. How's your TV? Nope. That's the top of this one. I wonder if it's possible to get through the entire thing without getting the amount of keys needed.
Maybe.
Like, I wonder if Looter has that sort of right requirement of you have to be able to get this many keys for that many places. Or if it's just a matter of, you didn't get through in this tower, try another tower. So, let me get this straight, Tiger. Your friend tried to skip the tower and then was assaulted by the things further up while trying to nerd pole, and then was upset at you for not letting them know that that would happen. Hey, I got one.
And one for me.
Nice. I'm assuming we need 4.
Probably. And it seems to be if, or they've got separate looter chests that are designated to have the keys in them.
Okay.
Because I've noticed we've been finding them in the same spots.
Which is interesting, because that means that we're kind of, like, getting double the amount of keys that we're meant to. Because there's 2 of us here. That laugh was still a good find. Hey, there's the other one. Okay, back down. Behind the water. That's not quite what I meant to do. Torches don't help in this. More loot. Dead end. Way back down. Ah! They closed on me. More loot. They like the small spaces. There we go.
Just
Way
notice
up.
there's no roof.
Yep. Again, flying invalidates a lot.
It's not for all of them, but some of them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Darwin, you want my lunch? It was tasty. I liked it. Yeah, I don't have duck very often, but do tend to enjoy it when I get to.
That looks like someone looted the fun.
Oh. Oh, this pass always sucks.
Yeah, that's why I just flew.
It's
It's simple
jump.
parkour and platforming. Because otherwise you just break stuff to get through.
I did a jump. And I would have fallen. I did fall. What am I talking about? Oh, okay. So someone took the Camenite generator. Okay. Ah, but only one of them. Interesting. In case you want to learn how to make these things. This one's just not there.
Yeah, that happens.
And the chest is here.
Yep.
Big old girls. It's not raining. Interesting.
I can't fight while holding a frog.
And I didn't bring a ranged weapon. Ah, that works. There, over this side. So, if anyone wants explanations for how this is meant to work, I'm happy to explain. legend, I am going to go in and turn down the volume, because yikes. Wow, they're on all sides. Why are they on all sides? The boss is noisy, yeah. There we go. Nice and
Hey,
easy.
refresh the looter chest for me.
That's interesting to note. Every time you beat the boss, you can get another looter chest. Now I'm gonna get away from that because that beeping is annoying. Gonna fly out a bit because otherwise the ghasts here will come after me. I can actually hear my music again now.
And now we have to go west.
Life is
Or
peaceful
east,
there.
but west.
Battle time. Delta, I see you with a me vampire. I think that this side's gonna be the nastier side, so I'm gonna put that there. Go get him, people. Nim, I'm concerned as to why you needed to clear my effect.
Just in case you had the flight effect.
So in case I was flying because of the effect, I'd drop out of the sky.
Yeah.
I can't fault you for that. That abuses. Oh, was that a KO skin? I thought I saw like a sort of rabbity thing there towards the end. Okay, Nim, you got one of the epics. Dancer, you get some money. And the rest goes out to the community. Thank you for the good vibes, Vane. Appreciate all the hype. It's nice to see. Okay. Continuing to just place more and more rogues so that I get scrolls. I'm gonna go over there because I'm gonna charge after these anyway. Okay. There we go. Hey, so you said west.
West or east, but west is on the fully in the map.
Ooh,
East, I see some snow on the edge.
I didn't even read this out. At the top of the tower, you'll find the Ergast boss. And 4 rooms with ghast traps. To activate them, you'll need to kill Carbonite ghasts near it. Upon activating it, it will suck enemies above it, so you want to wait until Ergast is above the ghast trap and then activate it. You can also heal by eating the smaller ghasts. That is, again, badly worded. Like, upon activating it, will suck enemies above it. Sounds sus to me. Okay, so Alpha Yeti, we are going to a snowy area. Having a bad time with the botnim?
Yeah, 0-2 on Heist.
Yeesh. Bane, I'm glad that you're enjoying it here. No, as I said, I like when hype happens. I think it's a good thing. Legend. Legend, no. And Hados, welcome in. How are you doing? Like, when we leave, we should probably also keep an eye out for the big trees and see if we can show people one of the loot rooms. See if we can get a special Twilight tree. But why have I got that still on? By the way, in the next pack, F9 does not seem to show chunk borders.
Yep, the different mods being used.
Oh. Does that mean it's a different button? Because I was just using F3G.
Yeah, the mod being used only does light level overlays, not like chunk borders and stuff. Too.
Interesting. Which is funny, because in 118, light level overlays don't make a lot of sense. Like, you only need to know when there's no light, as opposed to the different variations of light from memory.
Oh, I'm at one of those trees if you want to do see.
Not appear to be on my map.
I'm southeast of you.
And Dancer, what sort of special event do you mean in Dreamlight? Some mobs do still need light levels. Okay, did not know. Thank you, Nitsa. What sort of light levels do those need?
Well, there's the difference of they changed the light required, and so it's not as clear cut, or it doesn't matter as much. Rather, once you hit a threshold in 118, then it starts being an issue. Otherwise, you could have 5, and it won't spawn as many things as it used to.
Okay, I thought it was that most things were now, if there's light, then it doesn't spawn. And
Southwest now.
I
More
see.
south to west.
With candy spawning, interesting. What does the candy do? Is it just like a standard food? You just eat it? Or does it do anything? Like, What grade of food is it? Is it like 1-star food? Oh, I see the things that Dancer hates. So I'm going to back off from that and turn off the sound. How do you spell cicada?
CACADA or CI.
There we go. CIC.
I think there's 2 of them in this tree. Maybe more.
You'd have trouble not eating all the candy. Yep. 1-star, not as good, and you make it just by making cooking sugar. Okay. I mean, it's still good to get as a thing, like an extra recipe. I a while back made like an entire stack of bouillabaisse and have just been living off that because 5-star food. Oh yeah, nice. So in these trees, there's the thing that Nim is exposing. Like if you look at the leaf patterns, you can kind of see that there are bigger clumps of leaves, and you'll find these wooden rooms that have like 3x3 areas. And if you go into them, they have spawners. But more importantly, they have loot boxes. And in the loot boxes, you can get interesting things. Darkwood. Mangrove.
I got a robust one. That's
Okay.
not real special.
Sickly, yep. Canopy tree. But yeah, there are a few special saplings that you can find when you find those rooms. Alright. Back to the adventuring. Oh, Halloween furniture. Now, the one big thing that makes a difference to me is, if there are any Nightmare Before Christmas things going on, I need to know about them. I'm actually, because of how much Halloween stuff we haven't gotten any Nightmare Before Christmas, I'm kind of wondering if it's going to be between Halloween and Christmas. And yeah, Vane, when it gets close to Halloween, Parail's tombstones has interesting effects, which is why we keep getting lollipops that have magical effects. And you will see spirits appearing around you and go, ooh. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the quest anyway, so let's fight a Yeti. Wow, this aura thing sucks. Also, wow, that was super simple. It picked me up. They. Oh, that's right. That's what they remind me of. They remind me of Domokun.
Yeah, Domokun. I should dig out my old beanie of him.
But yeah, see, lollipops.
And each time you eat one of those lollipops, it gives you a random effect.
Dancer, yes. Nightmare Before Christmas, especially. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. Way easier when he doesn't have 750 hit points? Wait, what? Oh! Wait, did you do this in an expert pack where it was ridiculous? Three things for Halloween at the moment. Candy appearing quests and another form of quest for the leaderboard rule. Oh, you mean the event? Like, as in the... Like, they had the Pixar event, they've now got the Halloween event? Oh, Legend, you're talking about a more different pack. Okay, so we can look forward to you dealing with this in Decursio as well. Which seems to be a heavy combat pack. Like, the mobs I see you fighting on a daily basis are nasty. Not quite a leaderboard event? Does that mean that there's the leaderboard, the thing with the battle pass that's not a battle pass, but it's totally a battle pass? As well as these things that you're talking about? Or is that one of the things that you're talking about? Ice bombs. Alpha Yeti fur. I seem to have eaten one of the meat stroganoff, which is good. I don't know if I've eaten any of the Hydra chops yet, though. But quest. Alpha Yeti can be found in Hollow Snow Hill. They just keep...
Hey, listen.
Yes, Shaman? But yeah, it's interesting that they just keep missing pieces of sentences. Yeah, so Targa, I know that event. I know about that one. The one that started on the 19th, I think it was. Legend pack of creepers with ender pearls. Oof. Teleporting creepers would suck. Oh, Nim, we ran into that mod a while back, and we made sure to check the, like, you were part of it, obviously, but
Yeah.
check the settings to make sure that it's individual, because if it's everyone, the game just gets stupid. That mod is nasty. Just
Yeah, I don't remember what it
server.
is. I think it was a 112 too.
Ah, Faith. Faith, welcome in. Faith, you have found us just after we have fought the Yeti boss. No, Nim, no. I'm already on ice.
Yeah.
You didn't know that would happen?
Shame we
Yeah.
don't have a speed up command now.
Yeah, so if you raid when I am doing Minecraft, we have a bunch of different stuff going on, and you'll get one zombie for every person that you bring with you. Okie, welcome in. How you doing? I'm guessing that you haven't seen CCI before then. But Faith, how was your stream? I completely missed what... Can someone tell me what was being played? Because I missed it. And I'm trying... Stardew. Nice, nice. How is the romancing going? How goes the saga? Yes, if anyone hasn't seen one of Faith's streams, you should definitely check them out. Every time I stop in there, like it's like one of a few games, but they tend to be chill games being played in interesting ways. So like Stardew is now like a soap opera sort of thing going on. Lots of drama to do with the various people and who's romancing who. Nim, you're a slime.
I had to get the least annoying thing here, huh?
You totally did. And yes, Smokey, if someone raids with 100 viewers, then there will be 100 zombies. Brains. Brains. Smokey, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, we do have a dad joke command. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to it. I see that there is the random extra zombie in the middle there as well. The only one not wearing a hat. Yeah, how did things go? What did everyone else think of Fate's stream as well? Are you having fun? The Yetis are slowly closing in. Oh, the bot is not happy today. Yeah, because crimes. Because crimes. Just so you know, anyone can use the superban command to target anyone else. It has no long-term effects. It is just for jokes. It's fun teasing here. So we have a whole lot of different commands that people can use. Like the zombie command is what spawns the not Faith zombie in. Oh, it's fun teasing Faith. Yeah, fair. Actually, I haven't looked recently to see the art that Faith was doing because of the other day where there were follower goals set. Oh no. We got an actual creeper that time. Okay. Nim, you lit up the place just to melt it?
I didn't realize that the Pharaoh lanterns would actually cause ice to melt. I was hoping it would light things up so the Yetis would start attacking.
Oh, okay. Now that that's done, let's see. Got more Alpha Yeti fur, and we're on to trying to find the queen. Water from where? Water from ice, because Nim has made light, which provides heat, which melts the ice. The art is up in the Discord. I'll have to take a look, because I only half paid attention to the full-on details of what were going on. So it's going to be interesting to see what the end result of the art was. Yeah, so that the lantern that Nim placed down is a feral flare lantern. What they do is in a 16 block radius around them, like up, down, left, right, all of that. If there is dark spots, like below a certain light level, it will place an intangible light. It doesn't stop you from moving through it. You can place blocks in that place and it'll just get rid of the light. But basically it looks for dark spots and lights them up. Which means that it placed lights around the place. And yeah, this is the result. Okay, if I was the queen, we'd be that way. Yep. Wall of Glacier. I don't think that there's a normal way up with this. I think you have to kind of either dig or fly, or, well, you could nerd pole as well. Makes me thirsty. Cheers, Vane. Now we have the fun of running around on ice here as well. And penguins. And the color shifting blocks. This is another one of the things that I love about Twilight. That they put these blocks in is just great. I'm sure one of the mods can help you with that. Parkour. Don't know if this is where you're meant to go up. I can never remember how you're meant to do this. I don't think there was another way in, but I didn't really look. Yeah, Twilight likes its towers. Oh, there might be another way in. Ooh, one of those guys. Ow. 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 See? Ghost. That's what the whoa noise is. Okay, that's not a way in. So no, it looks like this is the right way and you just kind of have to block your way up. Wait. Why am I Hero of the Village 3?
Random effect from Candy, I assume.
No guardians. Where do the stairs go? see another chest. Amazing towers, I agree. Well done with the wordplay. So I don't like this as much as the Urgas Tower because with the Urgas Tower you can kind of like it's very easy to see where you're meant to be going. And like you might have to block a bit to get there, but generally speaking, you know when your way has been hindered and you kind of need to get around it. Whereas this one, it just feels like you kind of have to, like everything's blocked off, so why not just do it everywhere? Right, there is less puzzle with this tower and more just hindrance. I do like having thorns that is not just melee attacks. It is prettier though. You are correct. And there is less fire. That is also true. I mean, if there was as much fire here as elsewhere, you'd be concerned with this being like an ice castle. Oh, that one explodes and turns things into terracotta. Good to know. Yeah, I'm always going to find it disappointing that you can't enchant Tinker's items. Because it feels like, I know that it would be stupid overpowered, but it also feels like you miss out on doing things like this. Sorry about that, Nim.
No, that's fine. And you're heading the right way.
Like, you go on adventure and you find all the enchantment books and things like that, and it's just, there's not even any point looking at what they do because you can't use them. Where's Elsa? In Dreamlight Valley. Wait, Nitsa, you can use enchantments on Tinker's items now? I thought that you couldn't do that. Not enchantments per se. No, that's the problem. Like, what I'm specifically meaning is that in these loot boxes, you find enchantment books, and there's no point in looking at them because my gear's Tinker's. Oh yeah, no, Delta, I don't mean Twilight Forest specifically, I mean adventuring. So even in the overworld, I can go out and I can find dungeons and like get loot, and a lot of the loot is pointless if you're using Tinkers. Yeah, like I mean, if you look at my sword, it's got the things on there. I think I heard the battle ready. Okay, let's see how. Oh, we got a couple of people in here. Albert Prime TTV bot. The level 30 rally popsicle warrior. Interesting. Dancer, what's this? You're glad Eator? I see what they did there. Yeah, if I put this here, it should be reasonably good. Go get him, people. Apparently, I thought that the main enemy was the thing to do. Oh, good. It turned into a tentacled monstrosity. That's exactly what we want. Thanking him. Wow, this boss is a menace. Hey, well done to the community. It looks like they were all the top spots and everything were taken out. Nim, you get a monk. Delta, you also get a monk. And that was a boss fight. I wasn't even paying attention. There we go. That's boss number 7 out of 25 towards our next head skin. Okay. Once again, no special chests. Oh, we went top path last time, so let's go bottom path this time. Weird not having an event. Enemies revealed over time. I see one over here. Did I? No, I didn't kill any melee units. Useful. Well done, me. Time move. 7 o'clock. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on that because we still have chance things to do. Tentacles. Mm-hmm. That is a I am fond of that one. I got a glass sword.
That's actually pretty rare.
Wait, what is the... 40 damage on a glass sword. It must have terrible durability. Because like my ridiculously overpowered Tinker's sword is only doing 18. Well, almost 19. Plus other stuff.
I don't know. It has Unbreaking 3 on it, though. Maybe
There
it
we
has
go.
1 durability.
Maybe. Legend thinks 10 or less, yeah. Oh, this looks like a boss room. Terracotta bombs. I'm not worried about hitting you, Nim. I am worried about hitting your frog.
The frog doesn't take damage while I'm holding it.
Oh, good. Okay. Just bouncing me around the place. I think you poisoned me when I hit you as well.
Poison and Wither.
Okay, I'm immune to Wither.
You should be immune to poison, too.
Maybe I didn't put one of them on?
If I remember correctly, one of them gives immunity to poison and Wither, and the other one gives immunity to everything.
Interesting. Hello, Snow Queen. Why aren't you doing anything? That was anticlimactic.
I could spawn her again if you want.
I think that you also got a bunch of the loot. Yeah, that was not an ultimate showdown. But now I need to listen to the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny again. Just chilling. Yeah, I came into her castle and murdered her horribly, and she was just like, "What? Why are you here? Why are you killing me?"
Yeah, I didn't have any trouble with the fight either when I did it. It's like usually she flies around and she's all over the place. This time, no, she just sat there.
Wonder if there's weird mod interactions.
That's possible.
You can find Snow Queen in the highest tower of the Aurora Palace. It will drop either a tri-bow, shoots 3 arrows at the cost of 1, or Seeker bow, which arrows will fly towards the target. Magic beans! In Twilight Highlands, find a troll cave somewhere around the hill. Inside, you will find a huge obsidian cube and a smaller one. Break into a smaller one and get loot from it. Then use the beans and soil to grow a huge tree below a cloud structure. Okay, so guessing that's south.
I think so. I don't remember it. I don't have it fully uncovered on the map.
We have explored most sections, and they it takes up a fair splotch. So, hey Vane, you can tell as many jokes as you like. I am happy for people to tell jokes. Even the jokes that make me groan. The only types of jokes that I don't like are when people are punching down. You know, jokes that make people feel bad are not the type that I enjoy. What type of mistakes do ghosts make? Boo-boos. I like it.
That's good to
Yeah.
know. Penguins flap down like chickens.
Okay. Okay, I don't want to go in another Yeti cave, so we're just gonna go above that. Hope that I don't trigger it.
Yeah, that might be the one we came. No, we came out one on the east.
Mm-hmm. Did. No worries, Vane. I hope that we see you again soon. Thank you for hanging out. I kind of want to turn down the occurrence of the ghosts.
I don't know if you can.
Well, there's a beanstalk. So I think we probably I don't know if this is the sort of thing that. Oh wait, it might be in a looter chest.
Should be. Trying to remember. Because I didn't plant the beanstalk, but I'm trying to remember if mine giant obsidian had looter inside of it. I think it did.
Yep, it does. Magic beans. Oh, this was
And
anticlimactic.
I did remember mine being very close to the surface.
Well, you probably did the thing that you said that you do, which is come down here and explore and find the thing and then go straight up. And
Yeah.
I saw a cave, so I went in the cave, and in the cave was a way down. I went in the way down and just fell here. So, hi, cave troll. Rude. We do a little trolling. Also, why did all the berries change color? Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Get him, AR. Yeah, take that. Where are all these witches coming from?
They spawn around here, if I remember correctly.
Okay, well, we may as well leave. Him has made the hole bigger. I'm going to plant a more different magic bean so that people can see what happens. Got a lamp of cinders.
Oh yeah, now I remember. There's supposed to be another chest you find in a different thing of obsidian. It gives you the beans so you can go up, and you come back down for the giant obsidian.
Really?
But everyone, that's what you're supposed to do. But everyone I know, as soon as they are able to get close, they just go straight up to the island, polling, whatever, and then go look for the giant obsidian.
No, I always go for down here where you get the beans. Which is, you know, giant obsidian.
Yeah, the giant obsidian that you need to go to the clouds to get the pickaxe for, though.
No, you can't, because you need to get the beans to
Because
get
there's
to
beans in another spot down here.
Really?
Yeah. But everyone I know just goes straight up to the island, finds the way, however they do it, and then looks for the giant obsidian.
Hmm,
'Cause it
okay.
makes more sense that way. Because there's always magic beans in the giant obsidian.
Did that break?
Don't
Because
think that worked.
um yeah, that's what's meant to happen. Okay, so note to anyone who's doing Twilight Forest, don't put your magic beans near something that they can collide with. Ah, interesting. But yeah, having the ghost show up like once an hour would be nice. They're showing like once every 5 minutes or something, and it's kind of just, oh, again? Could you shut up? And this is why I like having step assist. Because people make one height. Oh, really? They didn't make a way up that section? Fair enough. You can turn off the ghosts? Yeah. But I don't want to turn off the ghosts. I just want them to be less repetitive. I want them to be fun when they show up. Look, it's a me. I got the giant pickaxe. Is there anything in the house? Nope. Look at the... Like, the problem is that they hit me from far enough away that I can't hit them, and then they take damage from hitting me, so they bounce backwards. Oh. Got some giant swords. 3 giant pickaxes. Go all the way up to the top. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So why do you need the giant obsidian?
Because the giant obsidian has the lamp in it.
So was I not meant to get the magic beans out of that place that is right here?
There's somewhere else underground that has the magic beans in it. The giant obsidian just always does too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get the lamp from the giant obsidian, so you can get through these thorns.
It's the south. Now, how close is the castle? Looks like there's just a whole bunch of thorns here. So yeah, you're meant to get the lamp. I should be doing the quests. So, magic beans gives you unripe trollber. Giant pickaxe. On the cloud, you'll find you, but a giant one. Get a huge pickaxe from you, and go back to the huge obsidian cube. Do a giant sword. It will allow you to burn, find a lamp of cinders. It will allow you to burn through the thorns below the castle. All of Twilight. Yeah. Does anyone know, like, is it just being updated to new versions? Like, it doesn't seem like anything's been done in it for a long time.
No, they just keep porting it.
Hmm. So yeah, you
Like,
go here.
occasionally, the interior of the castle gets changed a little, but that's it.
So yeah, you use the lamp to burn these things, because otherwise, look how long it takes to get through one piece of thorns. Actually, I wonder.
And the thorns grow back.
Huh. You can totally exchanging gadget them. That's useful to know. Yeah, the mod has been around for a long time. It's just, it's interesting that no one seems to want to finish it. They're just like, we'll take it and put it in the new thing. I think that largely it would be because I think a lot of what's really cool about it that people want to keep doing it for is the blocks. And there's no effort in really porting the blocks to the next version. It would take a bunch of effort for someone to actually come through and fix the various dungeons and spawning and stuff like that. Is that a witch's hut? They're like a random
Similar,
witch's...
but yeah.
Right, with the skeleton spawners in here. I'll take the food. Yeah, that... Druids. I do love whoever made these doors. Again, I don't need poisoned potatoes. Whoever thought of making these doors so that you can make doors whatever size you like, fantastic. I don't know why there isn't a vanilla mechanic that allows you to make doors whatever size you like. Okay, what is...
You literally just need to mine a piece of the castle, and that's the last quest.
Final boss is not here yet, but you can have these nice blocks now. Oh. That has to be normal. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna skip this part because it is not finished, but I will show you that if you go into this main section, there are a bunch of things like the Harbinger Cube. And then you get into this fun section where you've got all the neon force field blocks. Tiger, sorry, I missed that part of the conversation. What did I say would be... What did I say that would be amazing? Yeah, but Delta, that's not the same thing. That's using redstone and pistons to be able to like make something that works like a door. They're not just doors. So yeah, you... Oi, I left you alone. A vanilla resizable door, yeah. It would be amazing. I mean, it's a simple thing. But then again, vertical slabs. How long have people been asking for vertical slabs? That's the way down. There's of everything, yeah.
You have danger sense, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Why?
Because I saw all the particle effects on the ground.
Oh, what is that?
That's from danger sense. I don't know what exactly it does, but that's from danger sense.
Okay. Because vanilla just ... Yeah. Like, I wonder about things like, are they like worried about like the file sizes? Like, are they worried about the game getting too big and not loading fast enough and all that kind of stuff? Ooh. Someone mine this out?
I'm gonna blame Terra. That's no proof, but I'm gonna blame them.
So yeah, this usually has an end boss room where it says that, you know.
Yeah, that's at the top.
Oh, okay.
Maybe this is new.
Mini boss 2 gives talisman. Okay. Yeah, so that's pretty much the not done section of Twilight. And yeah, we're back to actually being at the base. It feels weird after spending like most of the stream not here. Now, the important part about doing all of that was that we wanted the fiery blood. Ow, ah! Hello, dancer. I've still got my boots on. Okay, there we go. My life is a funny color. Answer, thank you so much for the bits. Causing random chaos to surprise me. Hey. It seems to be trapped. I might be able to actually deal with this in one go. Doesn't seem to be taking much damage from me. I don't know what happened to the rest of them. I saw a bunch of them spawn, but I don't know why... Like... Oh, did the Hoglin kill the rest of them? Zombie Hoglin may have killed the rest of them. Pig totems, Nim. See, this is what happens when they get too much room. You can't catch up to them. They are too fast. I don't know why they don't take damage from being outside the water. Look at all this stuff. Start putting the other food back into the system just so that I'm gonna go through it quicker. And... Wait, what's this? Why is there a frog leg shrine? What happened to
Because
your
that was
frog,
the
Nim?
frog I was carrying around. I set it down to get a name tag, and it got killed by the spawns.
Oh. Oh. After all that as well.
Indeed. So they get a memorial.
Okay. I did a really poor job of setting up the graveyard this time. I like the design, but I didn't do very much of it. I need to make sure that I do more of an effort next time. I came down here to use up one of my cheats. But we'll do that after the battle. Ooh, wow. 240 friends on this one. I'm not sure, but that could be a record. Delta. I see your war beast. We have Southrim with a heavy gearbot tank. Orlitter with a breacher gearbot tank. Azimis with a heavy Shanchan tank. A Shaisik with a longshot Skadi archer. Uthek with a heavy earth tank. A Pitikik with a longshot sun archer. My Eolator with a Swiftfoot. Oh, what was it? It's a lemon something. Lemon pie rogue. Warlek with a mighty tutorial flag bearer. A Printle with a heavy gearbot tank. Duinus with a Breacher Liberty's Nation tank. USA term with a Deadeye Skadi Archer. Airterra with a heavy Geek of Oz tank. I can't read that one. A wee date with a mighty tutorial flag bearer. And Ok Osnam with a mighty Shanchan flag bearer. So we've got two Shanchan things in here, which makes me wonder about that. I'm curious. How did we end up with Shanchan's friends in this battle? There we go. Go get him, people. Well done. Okay, Delta, you took out the top spot. Myself and Dancer got some of the most recent epics. And random winners are all in the community. I completely forgot that that was a bronze chest. At first level, 1 difficulty, no problem.
Isn't there a group of people that are all about the bronze chest, though?
Yeah, no, I've seen a username that pops up fairly frequently, which is bronze chests are the best.
There's a couple of them with names like that, but yeah. I think they've got a bunch of people that just follow with them.
Okay. I can never remember what parts of this are things that slow you down and things that stop you. Yeah, Delta, I don't know. But, you know, if they're having fun, go for it. Draws. Have 101 oak draws. By the way, I can get rid of that and that and that now. And now I can use that one. Oh, no. Delete. Up. I thought that I had already done this earlier, but apparently not. That must have been earlier today when I was doing things in the other pack. So see when you're in the give mode, it changes over here to click to delete. Which is an interesting choice. I'll get one of these. And I'll take a key just to lock that in, even though it can't really be anything else now. There. And now if I look... Blood! So, Dancer. That's a thing that we were talking about earlier. Did you want me to show you how, like, just... I know that you know this, but just... Do you want me to show you about anything to do with spawning stuff in? Because whenever I visit your stream and you use the vanilla interface, I mention that you're not using JEI. Your brain is mostly asleep. Fair enough. That's why I ask. I don't just go off on things because, you know, it may not be well received. No, with JEI. Just normal cheating of things. Fiery metal. How does we fire metal? Okay, so Dancer, normally when you come in here, this bar will be over on the right underneath this. I've changed the settings. And it defaults to putting the items on your cursor. So if you want to change the options, you left click on the JEI config and just go to like client. And you can just look through these, but most of the things you're interested in are in advanced. You can change the give mode here. You can change whether the bar's centered. This is the big important one though, because putting things on your cursor is not as good as them just straight up appearing in your inventory. But neither of those is super important, just letting you know that they're there. So it doesn't remember the setting. You have to do this every time you log into Minecraft, but you just hold Control, click on the wrench, and then whatever you want to spawn in, you can just... Right, see? It spawns it in. If you want... if you want a whole bunch, it's... like, sometimes it's left click for a stack, right click for one. Sometimes you left click for one, or shift click for a stack. Yeah. That simple. And if you don't want the things, you can just put them back over JEI and they go away. Okay, so I was gonna do this. So in a smithing table, iron plus fiery blood, fiery ingot. And that's the way to do it. Okay. So I need a stack of this and a stack of iron. We have a smithing table here, don't we? There. Wait, you have to do one at a time?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know.
This is dumb. Why would you do this? All of the legend shoutouts. Why was legend being shouted out this time?
Because they're going to bed.
Ah, fair. And another one. Legend, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad to hear that your terraforming went well. At least I assumed that that's what that sentence meant. So tedious. If I had have known this, I would have made the thing the ingots instead of the blood.
And you can't automate it.
You can't?
Because it requires someone to actually pull out of the output slot.
That it doesn't export.
Yeah. Because with most times you'd be using this is with, say, making a netherite sword. So you put in a diamond sword, a piece of netherite, and it uses some XP.
Who decided to put this recipe in that thing?
And it doesn't have an internal inventory either, because you can't leave stuff in it.
Wonderful. But the point is, I have a stack of this now, which means I can now have a stack of ultimate ingots. There, done. It's stuff from Twilight, yes, Dancer. Whereas the
It's
smithing
actually
table is vanilla. Yeah.
The issue with it being the vanilla component.
What's this? Tobias slacking. Yuki, what are you trying to say here? I just spent a whole bunch of time doing something tedious. That's not slacking. How you doing, Yuki? Oh, I just remembered earlier we talked about a thing and I was gonna look it up. Why have I got messages waiting for me? Who's more of that. I was going to look up the command that was for prestiging. That using your prestige command. Oh, okay. It was it's CCI add as one word. So, for the people here who have prestiges, what I was saying earlier, is I was considering, and it seems like it's a good enough use for it as well. The CCI add command lets you use a prestige to be able to get me to add to my CCI setup. I'm happy for people to use their prestiges to add one or minus one. And not -20. That's a very important thing. You can't disable someone else's thing. To add to skew the weighting of any of the chaos results. So just in case people want their own results to appear more, or people want to reduce other results, As said, you can't disable them, can't make them weight 0. But if someone bends their prestiges to get their thing over the top of everyone else's, then rather than raising one, you can lower one down. Yuki, just waking up. Fair enough. Well, good morning. I hope that you had good sleep. And Dancer, I don't know who decided to use the smithing table to make the blood into ingots. I'm not sure if that's a this pack thing, because I haven't run into it before, or if it's a Twilight Forest thing. Thank you very much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. Oof, sorry. English channel. Which requires me to understand what's going on, so I have to ask for people to speak in English. Okay. So, got rid of that, got rid of that, got rid of that. So, I was going to make a creative capacitor. Requires 4 of these. Which requires 4 of these. So that's 8 ingots. Okay. So we have more than enough ingots to be able to do that step. Hey guys, welcome in. How are you doing? You just cast movement. That is the second time that that's been used tonight, so I'm going to get up and do some stretches. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll put you on my be right back screen. That seems like a thing to do. This is also a sign that everyone else should, like, stretch and stuff as well. Okay, there we go. Thank you for, you know, helping to take care of me. How are you doing, Nichols? Okay, so what do we need for black iron? Alright, that's just black iron. That's super easy now. Okay, so does that mean that I have everything that I need for this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. Did I do this last time? We make loads of HP capacitors.
I know we
Let's go
made
downstairs.
some.
Hydrate. He's Dancer. Nico's doing good. We spent most of the stream in Twilight Forest, which we have now completed. And it was all due to needing that one bit that is to, like, we needed the fiery blood to make the fiery ingots so that I could finish off the ultimate ingots. Which we've now done. And 80 HP capacitors. There's none in there. There are loads of HV capacitors in here. So what, another 16? Oh, that makes 1. So 16. So that makes another stack. Okay,
You
okay.
need 5 stacks total.
Yep. We have just over that. Excellent. And for ultimate components, and I just remembered that there's this chest over here which has them in it. Okay, yep. That seems to be loading them fairly well. Okay, let's see if this works. Wow, look at that. Oh, I made a mistake. You have to do one at a time, because if you do more than one, the depot gets clogged.
Yeah, that's easy enough to fix, though.
Yeah. Ah, wait. I did the same problem. Can't have all of them in there, can only have one of them in there. Is the floor clogged as well? Oh, it's placed it. What has gone wrong? Okay, why have I only got... Oh. No. Weird. That's kind of cool. I've got an extra set. That's the problem. There was one set in there already. You sped up the pipe?
Yep.
That's much faster.
Yeah, instead of 4 at a time, it can do a full stack.
I don't know why, but this reminds me of Voltron. Just like the stages of coming together. Okay, so we've done that and that. And that's just one HP capacitor with a creative capacitor, like with the 4 makes a creative one.
And it doesn't even need to be a charged capacitor, so...
Okay. For some reason it's not picking up. Quest complete. We have made a creative capacitor.
Now craft
don't
it
need
with
to
itself.
Sorry?
Now craft it with itself.
Okay. Make a creative generator. Is that the next thing in the quest line?
Oh no, my mistake. The next one is putting it on a deployer with a furnace engine, and that makes the creative motor.
Right. I got my autominer. Oh, that's something I should probably turn off the bat. Quest. Food. Snowball. I hadn't had a snowball before, and it gives you a small water freezer. Get snow, place water near Botania Pure Daisy. It will slowly turn into snow. Interesting. Or you can apparently just go to Twilight and find loads of it there. What else did I get? There, melon seeds. There's creative jetpack and creative motor. This is the one that you were just talking about. Infinite mechanical power. Wait, is there already one of these in the system? Because I don't think there was any creative capacitors in the system.
No. We've made one creative capacitor and 2 motors, and they're all in use.
Okay, interesting. How does one furnace engine? That looks surprisingly simple.
Pretty sure there's yeah, here it is. 2 brass ingots, 1 brass casing, and 5 brass plates. Oh, and a piston.
There was some in the system.
Probably from testing the machine, the automated thing.
What is this? Creative motor. At all the creative things that we've got in here. Okay. So do we have a one-step thing?
We might upstairs.
The polished rose quartz.
We'd have to pull the sandpaper out, and it would just get put through a new one thrown right into it.
Can probably just... Yeah.
Yeah.
That not how that works?
Um.
Other way around.
Other way around.
Damn it. Creative motor. There we go. Set that back to how it was before. Hey, creative motor. Done. But of course, you'd want both of those things. So having to go through this process multiple times. Getting 5 flipping emeralds is being annoying even with a level 9-10 mining helper? What? What is a mining helper? And are you in the right biome? Wait, you're talking Dreamlight Valley. Right, okay. So, are you in the right... Well, same question. Are you in the right biome? Are you in the right section of the things? Because, you know, different items in different sections. Oh yeah, the respawn on minerals takes a while. I don't know if I was talking to you about it before, but this is why I didn't do a bunch of the questing when I finished the last event. Like, I've still got a bunch of characters that I haven't done things with, and I put it off because when you're grinding for those materials for the event, it can be really helpful to be like, okay, I've just mined out this area, I need to wait for it to respawn, so I'm gonna go do a quest for that person, and then come back and do it again, and then go off and do another quest for another person and come back and do it again. For a mainline quest. Yeah, same deal. Whenever you have to grind for something, it's helpful to have other things that you can do in between. You've got mail. I've got mail. I need to make another creative capacitor. I'm glad that I made extra. Wait, there's angel rings in this? How do you... Oh, you make a creative...
Yeah, you make a creative jetpack and it turns into an angel ring.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad I made lots of the ultimate ingot. I kind of had a feeling that I'd need it for a bunch of things. Mailbox. A meringue. A meringue bomb. Okay. Thank you, Nim. How are we doing for time? It is 8 o'clock. And there's a battle. Had another thought. Keep thinking of random things tonight. Anyway. We have Abwer here with a Longshot Scardy Archer, Wayflan with a Breacher Gearbot tank, Up a Rotor with a Heavy Gearbot tank, Blitzed with a Heavy Hailstorm tank. This is super cute. Whoever designed this did a good job. Nosin with a Breacher Gearbot tank and Lake Bill with a Mighty Tutorial Flag Barrel. Nice. This seems like a reasonable place. Like, even if we have to go around, then that will still help over there. And if we go straight through, it'll help there as well. Go get him, people. Only 160 this time. We lost 80 people. Well, 80 units. And yeah, that is a solid wall. I thought it was. Yeah, Dancer, Dreamlight Valley is definitely one of those games that your hoarding will come in handy. Like, keeping everything is worthwhile, but you can't keep everything because you need money for a lot of things. So my rule so far has been keep a stack. And if I use some of it, I keep saving until I've got a stack again. And anything that's over a stack I can sell because, you know, it's just going to take up space otherwise. Unless you also want to keep the things that you make from those things. So, like, for instance, having more than a stack of carrots, you might want to use the carrots to make other food and then keep a stack of that. But so far, I find it better to craft things as you need it as opposed to keep stacks of crafted things. Beside coal and wood. Stone, wood, coal, and the shards are exceptions. I keep as much as I can of those because you'll use it up quick. Delta, you got the most assists. And rewards went out to the community. I was just saying we've got an hour left in stream, which is 2 battles. Wow, look at all the enemies because of how many people we've had. Since we've had so many people, I'm just going to go in the middle. There doesn't seem to be a good side to be on at the moment. Okay, what was I doing? I was looking at a creative jetpack, which is a bunch of creative capacitor level, another creative capacitor. Let's see how many has been replenished. Not nearly enough. Nim, do you know how many you've got it set to make with the HV capacitors?
320, which is 5 stacks, and I've got a creative capacitor on me.
Huh, okay.
I'm working on making the iron jetpack in the step.
Oh, okay. Thank you for taking the lead on that.
Yeah, these jetpacks, they're not bad making as you have the materials for them, but when you're just trying to go from start to finish, it takes forever. All
Yeah,
these little
fair.
parts you got to worry about.
Sam, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you up at a normal time? Like, what time is it? Dancer, can I describe the Thai dish? Have you not had a pad see ew before? They're super common here. It's like pad Thai, but pad see ew. 5 a.m. and you have to pay. Damn. That's always super annoying. Never heard of it. Bob, also, welcome in. Look at all these people waking up early. Okay, so what are some common Thai noodle dishes for you? I didn't put the ingredients of the thing there because in the same way that if you went to a Chinese place here and had spring rolls, like pretty much just everyone accepts what a spring roll is. You can say what's in it, but it's a spring roll, so why would you say the parts of it? Bob, no, I have not heard of. Interesting. Oh, okay, yep. I can't remember what they're called. They're rice noodles, I think. Okay, let's have a look. What was this thing? We need 4 blocks of netherite. We have 119,000 blocks of netherite. Okay, what is missing? Okay, make 4 more ultimate components. And Nim has already done it. Thank you, Nim. I'm gonna make 4 more ultimate components anyway. Take that.
So we
And
could
then
have an
I'll
extra creative capacitor in the system.
Okay. I placed it. Want to try where you live? If it's still open? Most places wouldn't be open at like 5 a.m., but I'm guessing you mean like if it hasn't closed down. What's special about the Thai place near you, Bob? Yeah, Dancer, I don't tend to go for the curries for the same reason that I don't tend to go for soup. Okay, well, I have an angel ring now that I don't need. So I guess I'll put the creative jetpack back in the system. Okay. Done that. The stupid food thing is not getting done.
Yeah, that took me like 6 hours of active work.
Hmm. Oh, so they spell it different. So instead of, like, you've got pass there, you, we have pad, you. I'm guessing that it's neither of these things in Thai, and they're just translated differently. Like, they've translated, 2 different people have translated the sound differently, in the same way that, was it that ka and pay is why we have P and ka. Or at least that's how it was explained to me. The 2 different people going to 2 different regions to get the same thing came away with different names for it. Maybe bok choy, brown sauce, and napa cabbage. Okay. Oh, you want to try pho? Okay. That's fair, Bob. It's fairly popular. But yeah, if you don't like the rice noodles, I don't know why you'd go for it other than the experience. Obviously, going for the experience is fair. Okay, so the next one on here is a quantum compressor. Which looks like it's fairly simple based on... compared to what we've just done.
Yeah, we should have a bunch made.
Still want to see how hard it is to make them. Yeah, that's super simple. You have 21 in the system.
Yeah, which is all that's needed to make the ultimate singularity.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
So
most
these are
of them
not
are
set up?
simple enough. But I don't know if we've got a. Oh no, that's the slate ones or the plank slates, so we don't have that automated. And then there's like the kelp and the dried kelp.
Ah, this gives me stuff to do. Sort of.
I gotta
Zombie.
set up a cactus farm too.
Okay. Just found a new place. Wow, okay. Okay, so you have something to try with your dining companion. Okay, so there are no singularities in the system. This is gonna be fun. And the question is where to set things up. We have a bunch of this processing stuff set up in the immersive area. Like you got all of that set up over there and this stuff here. Look at all the golems here. Oh, okay. So, just different spellings. Interesting. Fantastic, Nim. Just what we needed. Why? Is that your glass sword?
Yeah, that was the glass sword. I was hoping I could get some durability loss on it so that I could see, but either it didn't take any or it repaired too fast.
Okay. Okay. So, not really a lot of room here. Like, I like having the open space in here. It's, like, is nice to me. I could, like, put it a row in, like, the center here. So that it's got space behind it for all of that stuff. How many singularities are there? 1, 2,
21.
21. So that's a decent amount of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, not enough space. Put it like down the center. But again, that kind of feels bad. I'm gonna knock out this wall. Oh no, we've got plenty of room over here already. Put it over here. Um, would you mind running the cables over here? going to need underneath it for the importers. We're going to need behind it for the exporters. And we're going to need the diagonal between the two for the level emitters, or whatever they're called. Detectors?
Yeah, detectors.
Hey, there are 21 exporters. Look at that.
Yeah, last week I was planning to set this up, and I was just like, I don't really feel like it now.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's just so much annoyance with setting that one up. I still got to set up something to automate the blank slates, which won't be hard. Just takes a little time.
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at basically catching up on chat, was distracted by a thing. I have to try this coyote, Benedictine, magpie spiced rum, and Thai iced tea. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no worries, son. Get more rest. It was nice seeing you. Hey. Anyone importers? Yeah, so my thought was next week we'll be looking at blowing up the place. There is like an alternative to that, which I'm like not sure how I feel about. Because on the one hand, us blowing up this place the day before the new pack comes out is kind of like a nice one flows into the other. No, Nitsa, we don't even have reactors. Mechanism isn't in this, I don't think.
Well, we have extreme reactors, but those don't explode. And even
Yeah.
like mechanism reactors don't explode.
But Nim, you were messing around with those Britannia things?
Yeah, the Mana Storm charges.
So that looked like an option. But the other thing that we could do, if people are like, we just want to, like, we're kind of done with this and we want to move on, is we could take the opportunity for us to do this now, like do the chance cubes and then blow everything up. Oh no, but we need to take pictures of everything as well. Well, that's something that we could do next week. We could kind of like make it just a sort of short Minecraft stream next week. I was just thinking of like taking down this server and then not having to put it up before putting up the next one. If I had have thought about this earlier, it might have been smoother. Because my thoughts at the moment are, if we don't start doing the singularities, which we're probably not going to finish anyway, then what else are we going to do? Today we can not do this and start doing chance things, and that will usually take us till the end of the stream.
Yeah, we got about 40 minutes, so.
And then next week, what we could do is basically do a round of everyone's places where we take pictures and everything and show off what everyone's done, and then blow up the place. And any time that we have left over that, we could do like multiplayer games, like Shell Shock and Golf with Friends and stuff like that. That seems like a plan. How can you call it a factory without mechanism? I don't know. They just decided that this is a thing. It's mainly because they wanted to focus on create immersive engineering and blood magic, which is an interesting combination of things. So the first two definitely do factory. I don't know why blood magic. Remind you to avoid that pack. Well, Cave Factory not for you then, yeah. You just found some purple candy, okay. So yeah, I guess if that's going to be the plan, then we don't need to figure out more things to be doing at the moment. So we may as well just go do chat stuff. And you can deal with blood magic, okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, like, if blood magic's not your thing, it's not your thing. One of the really nice things about this pack, though, is that blood magic's handled really early. They give you a spawner right at the start so that you can set it up so that it, you know, you're killing things to be able to build this. And one of the weird things about this pack that made it a lot easier is that you get to the level 5 blood magic altar, not like it doesn't take too long. For instance, I have been playing this pack pretty much all on stream, like maybe a little bit off stream, but most of it. And between my first stream and the second stream, the blood magic altar was done. It was level 5. Everyone had just gone through and set everything up within the first week. And then there's the creative tank, which gives you unlimited of whatever fluid you put in it. Is just a normal fluid tank. A lot of blood, that's 1 million blood, and requires a tier 5 altar. And this tank is super easy. It's copper nuggets, some glass, and some copper casings. Not hard at all.
Yeah, so once you make one, you've got infinite blood. You can tear down the Well of Suffering and all that stuff.
Yeah. So the grind of blood magic is completely taken out. The Chance Cubery. I am going to go slightly further away than the... Oh, the gap in the floor's gone. Do this because if we damage the far wall, not a problem. If we damage that wall, we keep taking out the waystone. having a creative tank that early is broken, yeah. As soon as we did that and people realized that you can just melt things in the smeltery, put them into the creative tanks, and have unlimited of those materials, yeah, trivialized a lot of the resource grind.
Still takes a while to make the creative tanks, though.
It does, but I mean, takes a while in the sense of you can set up a very easy to set up system and then just walk away. Like, it takes time, it doesn't take effort. Hey, chance. Now, how many... Oh, that's so weird. I'm so used to having chance cubes that I have to add things to. Okay, what winners do we have?
We didn't get any subs tonight, huh?
Evil, if you're here, there's 16 cubes for you. Legend has gone to sleep, but there's 31 cubes for them. And Nim, there is 14 for you. That's... So 31 for Legend.
Yeah, not a single subscriber tonight. That's pretty
Very
rare.
unusual. Yeah.
I usually don't have a ton, but someone pops in, renews their subscription, whatever. But
Yeah, timing's just off.
yeah, that happens.
So Evil 16, Legend 31, 14. We go. So Nim, being the only person who has responded, do you care how your cubes get done?
Not really. And if we're just kind of wasting time, we don't need big ones, but big ones are still fine.
Got half an hour. Legends ones may as well do first, since there's 31 of them anyway, so that's at least one giant. And then we can figure out the rest. Thanks, Nim.
I thought that was the top level already.
Do you want to do this one for Legend?
Sure.
Ooh.
At the dome. I think the cow survived.
Yeah. I feel like there should be more to this. Like, the snow globe has more effects. Like, I feel like what they should have done is... like, make the cactus taller, if they could have. No, make the cactus on a level higher. Like, put a sand underneath it and put the cactus on top of it. Same with the dead plants, or whatever they're called. And then have a layer of sand on the top of the dome, like at basically underneath the glass. So it spawns in, and then the sand just drops. Like the Darude. How does this thing work? Ah, it just enables the FTB Ultiminer.
Yep.
Okay. So then... I don't know why we're doing this, but we're doing this.
Because it takes time and it relieves stress. And breaking a bunch of glass is always fun.
But yeah, Nitsa having unlimited of the metals was an interesting setup process, which was mainly handled by Nim. But you know, other people contributed. And basically, yeah, we ended up with creative tanks with the liquids in it, with pipes that would pipe into cauldrons and put out blocks that then get stored in the
Compacting drawers.
compacting drawers, so that you could just pull out whatever form of that metal that you want. Super handy. But you're right, it meant that you didn't have to worry about resources.
Yeah, you started that process because you wanted something from
The
tankers that you needed.
creative upgrades.
Yeah, sounds about right, I think.
Because the creative upgrades
Yeah,
in
you
this are
wanted the
just...
creative upgrades. I wanted the creative abilities.
Yeah. Hey, battle time. Okay, what do we got? This is the wrong window. I'm looking at a bunch of text. I'm like, that's not a battle. I see Ashley with that longshot Scardy Archer, and that's about it. And everyone has skewed this way, so I may as well help them out with the killing field as well. Go get him, people. You can melt down more than metals, yeah, but depending on what you can set. I mean, and also what you need other than metals. I am very curious to see how the next pack plays out. At what the resource generation is going to be like in that. Really? We've got things that are killing themselves on me.
Yeah, regular time slime spawn. Which is weird, you usually have sky slime spawn over here.
Nitsa, yes. All the mods 7 to the sky. Dancer, you took out the top spot this time. And rewards go out to the community. So in all this time, I have not killed any melee units with my rogues.
Well, rogues won't target melee if there's any ranged or support on the field.
Right. Makes sense.
I want to say archers will go after melee first.
Okay. We'll see if there's anything that comes up between now and next time. But if not, I'll try to remember that. And fast paddle. Wait a sec, that's not food. Why is there a term of keeping in there? Yeah, it will be interesting because I've seen that Project E is in the next pack, but I haven't looked at what has values for it.
Yeah, I know it's toned down.
And in the next pack, I am going to Nim found out a way to have a community platform that's not my platform, which means that I'll be able to do like my own progression at the same time as making things for the community. So I'll be able to I'll be able to do both effectively, which means that I might end up playing more between streams.
Yeah, the way the teams or whatever they are, they're through the Skyblock mod. And there's the only two permissions that I could see were if people can visit the island, and if people could join the team of the island. And I can make a team where no one is actually in it, but you can't change the settings without going into a file and manually editing the NBT.
Ah, okay.
So I just need to change the ability to visit the island, because we don't want anyone joining, and they're all set to no to start.
Yeah, as long as people can interact, as long as it doesn't restrict anyone, then that's fine.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no restrictions as long as you can get there.
Okay. And obviously the Feed the Beast teams are really easy. We can just make it so that we can claim the area without having any restrictions, like I've done with the community area here.
Not as good as it used to be, but yeah, it's still pretty good.
Yes.
Though I haven't messed around with 118 on that, so I assume it's similar to 116.
Oh, one thing that I did look up, and since we're talking about it anyway, I did look up weaving gadgets, and it seems like it's kind of abandoned. So if anyone has an alternative, I'd be interested in hearing about it, because it means that that thing that we talked about of having the anytime we're using mine colonies, having it so that you could put down weeding gadgets to keep it loaded. Ah, that's the chaos is not conducive to talking about things. Yeah, so we won't be able to do mine colonies effectively until we can find something that will keep it loaded, but only when people are around.
I wonder if chicken chunks still works. Because that was similar to Weird and Gadgets. Didn't have quite the same level. And you're getting raided.
I am getting raided. It's a hermit raid with a Professor Deadshot. Welcome in. How are you all? And thank you for bringing all your people over, Hermit. How is your stream? Random Block. Welcome, welcome. How are you? You have caught us sort of towards the end. We are in what's basically my chance cube section. This is what we like to call the chance cubery because it gets messed up every time. Ah, I'm being slowed. Okay, apparently people want me fighting. Stream was great? What did you get up to? I'm glad to hear it. Uh-oh. Nim is throwing bits. I see the illager. Ow, 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 ow. Dancer, also thank you for the bits. Time to close a tab. So, for anyone that's new here, we are running with CCI, as you can see, which is why there are loads of hermits. We've got a lot of different commands that go on here as well. We've got things set up for bits, we've got things set up for channel points, and we've got things set up for lives, which are my, my bot currency. If you would like to know about anything, feel free to ask, or you can just enjoy the shenanigans that is undoubtedly about to happen. That's right, we do have Dixper as well. I forgot about that for at least a little while. Find a pesky bird through a spyglass. Find and failed to target. Failed the target block achievement. Replace 2 lost villages in your trade hall. Okay. Discovered the resident zombies are both gone too. Oh no. That sounds like a mess. Sounds fun, but a mess. And an anonymous gifter has gifted Hermit. Oh, Hermit. It looks like we do not have your name in my system. So if you want to do the exclamation set MC name, that will set you up so that it'll actually show your skin. Now, for subs, you get mini-me's. One of the scary things that goes on here is that... No, someone has disabled my... It's rude to both disable my controls and make them sound funny. Yes, you get 1 mini for every month of your streak. It's not just 1 mini, unless you're being gifted or are only on a 1-month streak. And the minis are the nastiest thing in the pack. They get ridiculously powerful the more things go on through the stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's party time. I'm gonna die. That's how this works.
Let's have some fun.
I'm super dead. Look at my health just dropping. I have so many life bars, and it's all just going away. Percent to level 2 in the hype train. And Dancer, once again, thank you so much for the bits. And thank you to whoever Anonymous was for the gifted sub. Ah, what was that? Ow. I get a little bit of a reprieve because I can't get down from here. And by a little bit, I mean as many shots as this thing keeps hitting me with. Is Chaos? Yeah. Yeah, it is. There's even a Chaos command that we have that uses a special currency. Oh, I'm up again. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a message in chat for you. And Spagball, thank you for bits. Oh, there we go. Right in the middle of all of them. So yeah, there is a lot that's going on. We've had a relatively calm night, and then stuff like this happens. So I guess... big thanks to Hermit for causing more chaos.
Well, this kind of thing really isn't conducive to Twilight Forest.
No. And I guess when there's already things trying to kill me, it is a better time to do things like this. But it doesn't feel like it adds as much as when I'm, you know, just calmly working on something and you can just start a murder ball. Dancer, thank you for gifting a sub to Spagball. Spagball, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I can't walk backwards, apparently. And yeah, if you look at this, all of these zombies have 35 health. Or at least started off with 35 health. Because we have a system here where as people do things like dropping bits or using certain commands, a hidden counter goes up. So over time, things just get more and more powerful. Harder for me to kill.
Yeah, that gas is helping you so much.
Gas?
Yeah, keeps launching fireballs at you and hitting the group of zombies.
Answer! Thank you for gifting Hermit's other account. Or more different Hermit. Either way. Ah, what happened? What? No. Okay, apparently I need to go the other way.
You have a tendency to go left, so...
I don't know why. It's not something that I am...
We all have a
choosing.
tendency.
Okay, that guy's just standing there. I don't know why... They're not doing anything. We need to fix that. Oh, I'm off again. I can't even see the ghast. Yeah, Nim, since it was your name on it, it just said... DCI just said choo-choo. So thank you all for the hype train. I have an idea of how to make those a bit more interesting, but haven't had a chance to get around to it yet. I've been working on a bunch of different things. Yeah, could you add to my to-do list to fix whatever unit that was that spawned in and wasn't attacking anyone? I don't remember
it
what
was a
they're called.
Vindicator.
Vindicator sounds good. Yep. Like, I don't know why it didn't spawn as hostile, and even after I hit it, it just stood there. I just saw the gas. This is just like a weird dance. I'm actually kind of just trying to... no, I was trying to avoid the little ones. Wait. Hermit, your skin's amazing. I hadn't noticed the details on it. Like the hollow outer layer, or the transparent outer layer, that's very cool. I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Ah, oh, the absorption. Who is that? Nim, save me. how have we gotten through all of this? Bob, thank you for the luck. I hope that you are getting up to fun things. Or at least relaxing things. One of the two. Come on, return to sender. How am I swinging this much and not hitting them back? Doesn't matter, killed itself. I'm amused that as soon as you get airborne, everything's a crit. Have to grab the laundry before it rains? Good plan. No point in getting the laundry wet. Kinda sucks. And get ready for work. Okay. Another person who streams before work. Again, thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I hope that you have a lovely day. I've got to dump all this stuff. Look at it all. Zombie statue. Whew. Okay, that was a bunch. Okay, I think we do another giant Nim.
Move this way.
This way?
Yeah, away from the center.
Oh, yeah. And since I'm doing this one, I need to actually put my things away. I don't think we've had any bad results with the giants, but still. Sure, why not?
And it's a party after all.
It's a party. You want to put it back on?
Every pack should have the carry-on mod.
Ooh. The dancer, you were saying you needed emeralds? You know it's in the wrong game, but still. I've got effects on at the moment, and it's like making my mining super speedy. That was 4 stacks of emeralds. Okay, Nim, the rest is smaller ones, so when you're ready. Experiences.
I'm amazed that we hadn't gotten this one before.
Yeah. Oh, Destiny. Wow, impressive, Nim.
It's the trinket. If
Which
something's
one?
gonna do lethal,
Oh,
lethal
yeah, yeah.
damage, at least get a half heart.
Well, you've already done one. What's one more?
Jeez, my health was just going nuts because I have instant health 3 from a lollipop.
Mm-hmm. That was a
Aw,
fake.
that was a 340 fakes.
Ooh. I mean, that just means one more cube. But dangerous to go alone. Pickles. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting moving away from chance cubes. That's another question that I need to figure out. Like, do I change chance cubes into chaos shards? Do I make it so that in the giveaway you get chaos shards as a choice instead of chance cubes? Or when we play packs that don't have them?
Yeah,
What
I'm
was
not
it?
making it. Hits go
Oh.
down 22 blocks. I don't have any tools on me, so. I got 10 seconds.
Yeah, all my tools are in my backpack as well. Hey, you survived. Is it that same deal? It would have killed you,
Yep.
so you're on. Nice.
What is that effect exactly? Ruby Heart. When you have more than 3 hearts and you are about to die, will prevent you from dying and set your health to half a heart.
A yeet stick. No, it's just a big stick, not a yeet stick.
Did you know, book?
Apparently, I need to go on a journey. Ooh, it didn't instantly break. That's one of my most annoying results, because by the time you're done mining, if you don't let go fast enough, you hit the sign in the middle and it says that that's not a choice and gets rid of them.
Oh, I hit the sign. At least on my end.
But not enough to break it. So you hate chance cubes? Okay. So yeah, at the very least I should add chaos shards as an alternative. I'll do that for after today. Well, as part of today. Did you know the nuke reward that says "May death rain upon them" is the reference to the Essentials bucket plugin? I'm guessing that that plugin had nukes in them? Hey, Subby, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, boss fight for Nim. Versus the demonic blaze that's in water. Well done. Doing okay, Subby. We actually went and did Twilight today, so it's one of those rare instances where I actually go adventuring. I have a bunch of people shoutouts. They go off when they first say something in the chat. Basically, I try to automate things that if I'm just gonna constantly ask my mods to do it anyway, then I try to get my bot to do it instead. Because I bug people every time if it's always gonna be the same thing.
Usually you don't ask us, though,
It's
and
true.
we'll still do it.
It's true. But I meant, like, just as a general thing, that's my thought process. If I'm gonna ask for it every time, then I may as well automate it. Subby is great. Is true. Very much have fun and is super generous with his time. But yeah, so we have the automated shout out that basically tells you a little bit about the person, what they were playing last, and where their channel is. Unfortunately, something I'm finding really frustrating is that Twitch has implemented their new shout out, which is a / command, and apparently they haven't added it to their API. So the bot can't do it. And I don't know why they've done it this way. So for the official shout out command, the Twitch shout out command, I have to ask mods to do that. Yeah, Subby. Apparently, they haven't put out documentation for it. They haven't added it to the API. At least this is what the information that I'm getting from Mix It Up. Like the devs behind Mix It Up, they've been asked a few times, "Can you add this? Like, why is it that when my bot does the / command, it doesn't do anything, whereas other / commands do work?" And yeah, apparently it's all on Twitch's end. They just haven't allowed for it. So, I don't know. I've got my shout out command set up so that if it gets added and they like make it so that the bot can do it, then it'll start doing it. But yeah, it's kind of frustrating. Hello, Ghost. Yeah, that is the last of our chance cubes. And we've only got like 2 minutes left until the battle. Nim's having fun off on the bounce pad.
And who doesn't love the bounce pad?
It's pretty good. I'm tempted to set up things that do this just so that people can have fun. And like that's slime starter area that we did. That could be a fun thing to set up in the community area. Set up a slime bounce pad area in a skyblock with like danger zones that like most of it's safe, most of it's fun, but there's parts of it that randomly will just fling people into the void. And like color them like so that don't go near the red areas unless you want to do the dangerous stuff. That sort of thing. Anyway. Is there a reason that you're doing this the slow way? Are you just happy to do it the slow way?
Well, if I vein mine, then I'll disrupt the redstone.
Can't use the exchanging gadget but not have to do obsidian?
Eh.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Dancer, Gladiator 5. Nice. You've got a bouncing piece of obsidian. But yeah. So we're about to do the battle and then we'll wrap up stream and find someone to send everyone off to. That was not one of... Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so this is pretty much it for this pack. Next Tuesday, so the day after my next stream, is when we'll be launching the next pack. As I was saying, next week the plan is to do a farewell where we visit all the different places and take screenshots and show off all the amazing work that people have done. I'm still kind of disappointed that we never ended up decorating this place. It just ended up being a giant cave. But yeah, we'll do a tour, we'll take screenshots, and then we'll blow as much up as we can. And then... Wait a sec. The graves have pumpkins on them now.
I guess it's the
Yes.
type of grave that does that.
And yeah, after we blow up the pack next week, whatever time we have left, we'll put that into community games. Depending on what people are around and who is available to play what. We'll figure it out at the time. Probably late, but you're hoping. No worries, Tiger. I will not rush to wrap up. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We are right at the end of the 3-month cycle. The next pack, of course, will be there for the 3 months, and I've staggered it in the way that I have, so that at the start of November we get a pack, and then in the silly season it's there. So I don't want people to feel like they have to rush and have to be in at the start. It means if you want things to do over the holidays, there so that you can have fun with it. If you're busy over the holidays, you can play it in November and January. You don't have to worry about doing things in December. That was a conscious choice. I didn't want to be. I thought that, you know, we could do it the standard 3 months cycle of the year so that it would be quarters, but that means that I'd be setting one up on New Year's Day, and that sucks. And sorry, no. And also, as I said, the thought of I don't want people to feel like the holidays are a must-do thing or an empty thing. So it is going to be there over that time frame. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So I am going to log out now and disable the various things that mean you can mess with me while... Basically, I don't want you to waste your cards or anything like that. And we're going to do some Stream Raiders. Also, if people do have thoughts on things that I should test in the new pack, you know, settings that may need to be changed, or you want to see if something is or is not possible, please let me know. This is the time to do it, because we've got a week to fix things before it goes live, and then that's it. I do not want... I really don't like having to update packs in the middle of a run. It's just a headache for everyone. Okay. That is Dixpa off. What have we got in here? Okay, we have Air Terror with a Deadeye Scardy Archer. A Weedate with a Rally Popsicle Warrior. Dancer with the Pride Unicorn Warbeast. Grin Tim with a Glorious Saint. Delta with the Templar. Sorry about that, needed to cough. And, ooh, double Nim. I see, like, there was too many Nims for that to be Nim Nim John. Nim with the Necro Meowser and Rapid Gumball Artillery. Now, kind of clumped in the middle there. Which way should we go? Actually, no, you know what? With everything coming at us, I'm going to put it in the middle here. Hope that everything comes to us rather than us running off towards it. Go get him, people. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're going in every direction, so there was no real good place to place it. It seems like it's been doing an okay job. Wow, really decimated their numbers. And that's with those portals spawning things in. Okay. Portals are all gone. Nim's got his own army taking care of things for us. There we go. Nim, you took out the top spot. Delta got one of the epic. Dancer, you have asked for money, so there you go. Random rewards go out to the community. And there we go. So this is where we'll pick up on Friday with Vampire Survivors. It's one of those rare times where we actually know what's going to be going on What the Friday. Putting down Stream Raiders as well. Now, wonder how much time we've got left in the giveaway. Because it can't be much. That definitely went on for a few minutes.
About 4 minutes left. 3 to 4 minutes.
Ready for work just in time to say goodbye? Again, Hermit, lovely seeing you. I hope that your workday goes super quickly in like the good sense, not the bad sense. I don't want you to feel pressured. Yeah. So as usual, I will be hanging out in Discord throughout the week. Feel free to contact. I love when people chat in my Discord, verbally or in text. Both are good. If I have time, I try to hang out in there and just like play games, whether I'm on my own or with others. As said earlier, I would love to do more multiplayer games if people have time and interest in things. I've got a hankering to do board games, and they're really hard to do on your own. So, but we will be back on Friday. Something's going on with Darkwolf. I think he's busy this Friday. So I don't think the things he's been talking about will be happening this Friday. But yeah, we'll see how things go. That's us done for today. I need to find us a raid target. What's been going on? Bobby, I am always glad that you enjoy spending your time here. Random Block, it was nice meeting you. Bagbowl, have a good one. Hermit, you are very welcome. Thank you for being here. Website that has some free board games. I know of at least one, but feel free to link it. Like there is a links channel in the Discord, so feel free to post it there, Tiger. A lot of the time we tend to do things on Tabletop Sim, but more resources is always good. Dancer, I'm always glad that you enjoy your time here. Yeah, Tiger, we in fact have a other promotions channel. I'm happy to put people's referral links up there so that people who use the things that you tell them about give you a kickback. That's perfectly fine. I like people being able to get credit for the things that they help people with. As long as you're transparent about it. If it's tricky, that's less okay. But if you're like, here's a referral link, if you use it, it benefits me. Okay, let me see who is online. And if there is choices, which there usually is, we can let people know and decide what you'd like to see. Ooh, okay. We could go back to Beez's place if you were enjoying Subnautica Below Zero last night. I know someone who is doing some Dead by Daylight, another person doing The Quarry. Got someone who's doing some Grand Theft Auto 5. And I've got someone who's doing some Slime Rancher 2 specifically. So if any of those seem like something that you'd like to watch, please speak up. That's all. Congratulations, you are a winner. That's taking care of that. Deadshot, always good to see you. Actually, did we get a shout out for Deadshot earlier or not? I think Deadshot might be on my auto shout out list, but I can't remember. So I doubt that people have been here and don't know about Deadshot, but just in case, definitely check them out. More fun Minecraft content. But yeah, Tiger, no, like it's not a problem. If you post a referral link and it requires people to like become a subscriber or something like that for you to get benefits, it's still just nice to be upfront about saying that, hey, here's a cool thing, this is what it does, and it benefits me if you do something. Yes. Anyway, I haven't seen anyone talking about what they would like to see, which tends to mean we go for 1, people that we haven't seen recently, and 2, the people with the lowest viewer count, just so that we can share the love. Does that sound good to people? Yeah, Dancer. I expect that a lot of people are going to be busy, so just want to like give everyone a chance to get their thoughts in. Low view counts? Okay. Well, that makes that choice easy then. There's, you know. Okay. Well, again, thank you all for being here. I'm jumping over to my ending screen so that you can all see the credits that say thank you to all the people who do that little bit extra. I super appreciate everyone being here. It really does make the whole experience a lot better for me. I love chatting to all of you. It's really nice to see everyone. I'm going to set up that raid. There we go. So we're going back to Beez's place. Hope that you continue to enjoy Subnautica. I have a fun time watching Subnautica. And hopefully I'll see you all again on Friday for some Vampire Survivors. Until then, take care, stay safe, and have fun!